We're live.
Well, hello. Welcome to
I was gonna
Water
get
Under the
tapped
Bridge,
out.
or welcome back to Water Under the Bridge. Oh my God, I've got the wrong background. Nobody look at it. Welcome back to Water Under the Bridge.
Embarrassing.
It is, I'm ashamed. This is a Pathfinder 2nd edition campaign in which we play old school adventures and modules and such from other game systems, converted to Pathfinder 2nd edition and set in the homebrew campaign setting of Enderin. Obviously, we've made some changes since the last time we've run this game, so bear with us. Oh, I see what you mean about it putting the token right at the bottom, Ashlow.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Anyway, while I fix that, who are we? Can you guys take it from here?
Hi,
Somebody
I'm Ava.
will.
I play Junko, the ranger.
You are a ranger. Asa.
Yeah,
Wait, are
ASMR
you telling
Ranger.
the truth for once?
I figured the first time we showcase our new stuff, I should show how badass a ranger can be in Pathfinder. So yes,
And also all future times you should, but that's
make me.
we both know I can't.
Anyway, on to blow me.
I'm Myth.
Below you?
I play Medora, who is a human pirate. Am I saying what we are now?
Yeah.
Sorcerer. And I am rapidly learning sorcerer stuff.
Nice.
Don't pay
Okay.
attention to the labels, by the way, on the overlay.
They will be corrected in the near future.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Hi,
look at that.
I'm Ashlow. I play Ithri, who is no longer, well, he is a dwarf. He's no longer a barbarian. He's now going to be a fighter, which is interesting. Q.
I'm Ashley. I'm playing Cora. She's still a monk ASMR,
Hey.
but I have dipped in some fun other stuff. So I guess you'll see that when it happens.
Is that it? That is it. I guess that leaves me. I'm Askell Archer. I'm the GM, and I'll be playing everything else and trying my best to keep everything from falling apart with this all the crazy changes and the crazy changes and the chaos gremlins and the changes.
Good.
Mostly changes.
Mm.
But also, chat. Let's talk about you for a second, because we've made some changes to your presence in this game as well. You can be involved in today's game and every game by spending your gold pieces, that is your channel points, to purchase hero points, which our players get to keep right on the spot. One player will get a hero point every time you redeem this. Mind you, no player can have more than 3, so players, make sure you're using them if you start stacking them up. But our players can spend those to give themselves a re-roll when they don't like what they've rolled, or in a pinch, they can spend all of their hero points at once to stabilize and stay alive when they would otherwise die, without gaining the wounded condition even.
So do you have to have 3 for that?
No. Even if you
Ooh.
only have 1, you just spend the 1. It's whatever you have. As long as you have at least 1, you spend them all. But if you have none, you obviously can't do that.
No, makes sense. I just wanted to clarify when you said all. I just needed.
But for the enterprising chat community member who fancies themselves a chaos gremlin and they're like, fuck these guys, I want the GM to win, you can also spend your gold pieces on villain points, which work exactly the same way, but for me. And I can use them to make players re-roll a die roll that I don't like, or re-roll one of my own.
Well,
And
Wait, we can't have you re-roll.
Correct.
I was gonna say.
Okay, but they cost literally 5 times as much for people to buy, so people got to get their money's worth.
It's fine. We can handle it. Probably.
I can also spend all of them to have an NPC.
No!
Oh,
Yay!
Jesus!
Fuck
Yay!
you, Casey.
Hey,
sorry,
how's it
I love
going?
you.
I didn't sign up for this.
I didn't
and,
think we were gonna get any today. We don't actually have a place to track those yet. I'm just gonna make a note that I have it.
Oh, seeing as you don't have someone to track it, I can add it to my hero points.
No, that's okay. I got it. That's all right. Yeah. So we'll see how that gets used today.
Rip.
Oh, you have no idea. But like players, I can only have 3 at most. So I guess this is when I should talk about we're playing Pathfinder now and all that stuff, but I think it's pretty evident at this point. We're on Pathfinder, we're on Foundry, we've got some hiccups and there might be some learning curves for us, so be patient with us. We're doing the best we can. And hopefully we can kind of all get this game system figured out and this fancy ass software utilized to its utmost. So that being said, shall we get things started? Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. Oh my god, she's right. I can't add it.
It's fine. It's fine.
She's never been
Oh.
right before.
I
Oh,
know.
bludgeon.
So let's recap a little. Because
Let's
you
do a nice big recap.
all right.
It's
Story
been
time.
a while.
You guys are the group of adventurers calling yourselves the Valkyrie. And you more or less are at war with Ayuz and the demon queen Zugdmoy. You assailed their ruined fortress, the Temple of Elemental Evil. And after wiping out a great deal of their leadership, capturing other elements of their leadership, and humiliating still others, you were met face to face by the dark demigod Ayuz, who found your antics to be tiresome. He cast you into the nodes, the elemental nodes, wherein they drew their power and were hoping to build an army with which they would conquer all of Saragarda. You escape the nodes via a back door into the demiplane of Barovia. And though you escaped Barovia, you found that you had taken too long. Zugdmoy had been freed, and she had cast all of Saragarda into fungal nightmares. A plague had washed over the country. Some were consumed, some slain and reanimated, and some enslaved by the spores of Zugdmoy's fungus. You found that you had no allies left. And in a moment of despair, when everything seemed darkest, you were given one little option. Sort of a do-over. The Fey demigod Loki offered you a way forward by going back. Because you can't rewind time, but you could move forward in the other direction.
Sure.
He said he could bend things, sending you back quite some time. I believe 1 year. And in that time, if you could use the death orb that you had recovered to destroy Zugdmoy before she was freed, all of the tragedies of your present could be averted. No fungal plague, no IUs, no elven genocide, no teenagers getting tortured and bearmed, no dead friends, no uprooting a Golthias tree. It's a sacrifice, for if you succeed, your efforts will be forgotten because they will have never occurred. The heroes known as the Valkyrie will just be a bunch of nobodies. And, of course, the ensuing paradoxes are more Odin's problem to figure out, explained Loki. So, you made your way back to the temple. You were told that once you descended into Zugtmoy's lair, time would weave around you a little bit. You'd move a little off the beaten path, and some things might change. Before you could do this, though, or rather, while Medora was spending some time investing the Yellow Skull, you were met by an old enemy, Lareth the Beautiful, who couldn't let you just undo all of his hard work.
He could have just. Yeah.
He put up a very poor fight, to be honest. And as you knocked him unconscious, in fact, let me just do that. As you knocked him unconscious, that's where we're going to pick up.
Wait, who we knocked unconscious?
Lareth.
I thought he detonated himself.
He sort of.
He okay.
we
He
very
did.
nearly knocked him unconscious, and then he finished the job.
And then, yeah.
He's still alive
Aw.
because Cora just wouldn't let him nuke himself.
I
Well,
see.
I couldn't stop him, but you know. Yeah.
So, you now stand here in the great temple. All is quiet. Lareth's
Okay.
armored form lies on the floor, bleeding, probably dying.
I would like to take this opportunity to look at Junko and do an insight check
To, like, what are you trying to do here?
to determine her intentions.
Did you just say insight check?
I did say insight check.
Go ahead and roll
An insight check.
roll a blind perception check.
You know, I can't help myself. Okay. Okay, so I hit this button. Blind GM roll or private GM roll?
Actually, on the left side of your sheet, you should just be able to click like that little eye with a slash through it next to perception.
I did, and now it's okay. Well, there it is.
What'd she
Junko.
roll?
What are
I
your
don't know.
intentions?
Question marks.
I want to kill him.
You
Okay.
are sensing.
Do I
murderous
get that
intent.
intent?
Yes.
Okay, I said
Yep.
some murderous intent.
In fact, I'll go
that
as
makes-
far
No!
as to hunt prey him.
Okay. You have a macro. If you target him, you should be able to just hit that, and boom, he is now your prey.
Oh, I like that. Junko
Yeah.
makes Lareth the Beautiful their hunted prey. Okay, can I do something?
Yeah. Though, would you say? Am I right in assuming Junko's? Which weapon? You had the wakizashi drawn, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Junko's like
It's been a
starting to
while.
advance with the wakizashi drawn. Eyes on him. What do you do, Cora?
I will cast that.
Say out loud. What
Oops,
that
I'm
is.
sorry. That is the wrong spell. I apologize. Ignore that. Delete that. X-nay that. I meant this one, sorry. Lifelink on Lareth.
You bitch.
He immediately heals 1 hit point.
Interesting. Did
Is
you have
that-
him You didn't have him targeted.
I didn't. Okay, hold on. How do I'll do it. Hold on. There you go. 3
Okay.
hit points.
Mad hacks.
All right.
How does it work in Pathfinder 2?
How does what work?
The hit points. Does it heal from 0 up?
Yep. There are no
Okay.
negatives in Pathfinder.
Okay, I couldn't remember. And technically that's
Actually, this is heightened. It should have been heightened third. It'd
why
be
didn't
3d4.
do that?
It does. It's just a different button in the description there.
Okay. Well, hold on. Let me hit that. Okay, take away those 3 hit points and heal 11 hit points.
Or you can hear.
Or you could just add 8 more hit points. However you want to do it. And then I immediately want to get out my ring and slap it on his arm.
Okay. You take out the ring, and as this is going on, E3, what are you doing?
How subtle is what's going on between these two?
I mean, you can see Cora casting the spell. So here's the thing about spells. If they have a component to them, components are not subtle. If it's verbal, you can't just those are magic words. You can't do that. You have to boldly, loudly proclaim them. If they have a somatic component, which this does, it's blatantly obvious. So you'd see Cora hand glowing, like reaching out towards Lareth, and you can see like the wounds peeling off of him as Cora now takes 11 points of damage. Did you apply that, by the way, Cora?
No.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Cora,
Um,
after all he's done, you want him to live.
and he groans as Cora grabs his wrist, kind of strong arms it, takes one of her rings, and moves to slide it onto him. And at this point, I'm gonna piss you off.
Which one of us?
Yes. He is going to use a reaction to consume the magic of the ring that you put on him.
Oh,
Did you forget that he could do that?
no.
Uh,
On magic items?
yes.
Just stick to eating fog, buddy.
Magic effects, rather. He's going to consume that and channel it into a lay on hands, healing himself 18 hit points, and I'm going to need initiative from everyone. He's a turd. I know. Medora,
such
do you
a
want me to add
turd.
you to the initiative here, or are you planning on staying out of this one?
Oh, I
I
forgot.
mean, I
you
don't
were-
even think I know what's going
No.
on.
Yeah, she's
so
under a
I
table
don't
invisible,
think I
isn't she?
can. Yeah, I'm sat invisible under a
Oh
brazier.
shit.
Is
All right,
it?
well,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna add you to it just so you can kind of decide. But
I did that wrong.
yeah. Story wise, it'll be on appropriateness. So if the fight arrives on my lap, I'll join in. But I technically don't think I would have noticed.
okay.
Is it
Um,
perception initiative?
So for yes, I would say for all of you it would be perception, except for Lareth. I think for him,
me.
but especially for Medora, yeah, all of you would be
How do
perception.
I undo
Am I
mine?
not
'Cause mine
technically
was in
stealth because I'm hidden?
We'll just reroll it. No. So in this case, it's because your awareness of the fight, it would be based. You even straight up said it. I'm not sure I would even know what's going on. That sounds like perception to me.
Cool. Yeah.
For
I
him,
see.
I think this would be deception for initiative.
Mine was
disagreement?
in stealth. I don't know how to.
You'll just have
fix
to
that.
re-roll it.
I don't have a reroll, but
Oh, I just
I
privately rolled.
I
and
got
have...
you, fam. I got you. There you go.
What did I roll? 'Cause- cool.
Like no
Nice.
one knows.
GM.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the first time I cast a spell I should have taken that damage. I think that's going forward. I think this is just an initial healing.
Right, you are. Go ahead and heal yourself that 11. Apologies.
I think you only take damage if I hit him, right? Or through every time he gets 2 hit points or whatever after it's heightened.
It's right. I put it in the chat. That's right there.
Okay, yeah, that's working right. 3, not 2. It's actually 3 hit points each time.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, with that being the case, initiative has begun. Junko, you have initiative. He is still prone. And I will say that what you saw is as Cora put the bracelet on him, he suddenly grunted, and you see like the bracelet beginning to glow, and then the light sort of siphoning up his arm and into his mouth, and you can see that even the blood seeping from his armor is beginning to pull inward.
Okay,
Spit that
game
out,
is
young
paused,
man.
so I cannot move my token.
Sorry, fixed it.
Okay, I am going to move over here,
Okay,
and he is prone.
he is.
How is he laying?
Sort of on his side, like his arm had been held by Cora to put the bracelet on, so he's like in the process of trying to get up.
I'm going to put my foot on the back of his neck and try and pin him to the ground.
Okay, this would be a grapple, we'll call it.
Okay.
There should be a macro for that if you don't already have it.
I don't have the grapple out, so I'm just going to... Is the what? Sorry?
Grapple.
Grapple.
It's under athletics.
I can search.
Mm-hmm. It's under the macro hotbar.
Yeah, I was typing it in.
Okay. Failure. Okay, so you move to plant a foot on him, and he sort of pulls a fast one, like whirling about. Remember, he had both a staff and a mace. He swings the mace at your knee. Not hard enough to break the knee, but hard enough to knock your leg away from him. And like it's very clear he's perfectly fine.
Cora, after all this, you still want to save him?
I don't want to see him die.
Think
Then
to your
look
own
away.
selves. I don't need saving.
And I will attack.
Medora, touch
not now.
And I shall attack him.
Okay.
Because I don't know the spell she
It
cast.
is map -4 or minus
2.
whatever, because this is the second attack technically.
Oh, that's my macro hotbar.
Oh
Yep.
no! But
So-
that's not fair.
Because it's heightened 3, it says hit points are 5, by the way,
Mhm.
that I take. 5 damage.
Okay. Well,
I don't think that's gonna matter.
okay, so how's this gonna work? So Cora, I guess
I would
first
take-
of all, let me damage him.
Well, he would take 5 less damage.
So I will just heal him 5,
And then I would take 5.
and then you take 5.
Yeah.
And this is with the Wakizashi. So, also critical specialization. He's made off balance by your attack, becoming flat-footed. He's already flat-footed while he's prone, but he'll even when he gets up, he will remain flat-footed as your blade sort of cuts deep into his face. Like you remove the helm off of his head and leave a jagged, vicious cut from jaw right up, lips, nose, and across. And he actually lets out a terrible scream as his perfect features are marked.
And then after I cut him, or I slice him, I'm just going to look at Cora and be like, you can save him when we go back.
And then you should be able... Yeah, and you wanted to... Look at you! You're on the ball today. E3.
E3 is going to say to him, you need to stay down and try and demoralize him
Okay.
as the first action.
Make sure you target him before you roll it.
Double
right click, remember?
Yeah.
There you go.
Did that do the thing?
Yes. So in chat, you're just going to click intimidation now, and it should roll it for you.
Cool.
Foundry's so cool. Oh no! He is completely unintimidated by you. He just kind of spits at you in response.
Makes sense. In that case, E3 is going to attempt to grapple with him. Now, I don't know if I actually have a macro for that, but I'm sure there is.
There is one for sure. Yep.
E3 is going to get his warhammer and just try and get it around his neck.
Okay, and I will say you guys already had weapons drawn, so that's fine. You can have those all in hand.
Oh, well, I've still got a spare action, so I use the action to draw the weapon. First action, second action to draw the weapon.
You don't need to. You guys already
you
had
don't
them.
need to.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
would have
You already
already
had
had
them
it
in
out.
because a fight had just ended.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, cool. Then...
That's going to succeed. So he is now grabbed... I would say pit. Like, he's not so much grabbed as, like, you've got your foot pinning him down now. And you have one action remaining.
I do have one action. I'm going to raise shield because... just in case he actually tries to attack me. So, there we go. Do I need to move? I presume I can pin him down from where I am. I don't need to move.
As long as you're adjacent, yes, that's fine.
Cool. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. The next is Medora.
I'm going to, assuming I'm still trying to invest in this orb.
I would say you finished investing in it because of investment works differently in Pathfinder.
Okay.
The job is done.
Oh shit.
I'm fixing it, Ashlow.
Have I noticed anything else happen in the finishing of that investment?
I mean,
Like,
so
was there any, like, triggering noise? No, like,
not so much a
reactionary
noise as you suddenly
earthquake?
feel a sense. You feel like a heightened awareness, not just of the world around you, but of the thoughts around you, of even the particular stain of a creature's soul. You are picking up on senses that you didn't see before. You obviously, so you now know all of the things that are on the item. So you know about the spells. You feel powerful elemental magic surging into you from the gems. And you feel powerful. You feel something in you that is like that now that you can sense it, maybe it's always been there. But you know that you are more than you were. Also, you can feel other senses upon you. Someone somewhere just noticed you.
Someone
She's
has
so
noticed
going
this.
No one
to-
important. Don't worry about it.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
just Steve from next door. She's going to crawl out, probably not very dignified, from under the brazier, and then stand up.
Okay, that's two
And-
actions. You are no longer prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the invisibility probably drops.
You can leave it up. It's up to you.
I can. Okay, I don't know how long it lasts. I don't know what we're carrying over. I have got
just-
that as a spell.
Go ahead and hit the invisibility spell for me. And since you would have cast it earlier anyway, we can use that as a means of removing the spell slot.
I mean, if it was cast heightened earlier, it would have been a last 1 minute and doesn't end if I use a hostile action. If you'll allow it to have been pre-fight heightened.
I don't think you would have done that earlier because you were thinking you were staying out of a fight. Wasn't the purpose to... I feel like you wouldn't have gone all the way to the 4th level casting. Do you disagree? Knowing that it was like an empty temple?
Heightened.
I would say it's the base spell level for invisibility, just in this case.
So it's gonna last
Just send it to chat. That's all right.
How? Where?
Hit the cast button. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. So at present, you are also undetected.
That you've added that. Nice, thank you.
I have. Mm-hmm.
Cool. It says duration 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So you've still got it on you. I would say you've still got plenty of it on you.
In which case, my third action is just to get as close as I can to the others, because I think I would be going to tell them.
Go ahead and take a stride action. So you can just move your. If you drag your token, it will even tell you how far you can go.
I'm assuming the
That's
blue is one action worth.
Yep, exactly.
To
Perfect. All right, so you've started advancing.
So despite the undetected status, I can feel somebody knows where I am.
You're undetected to everybody in the room, but someone somewhere. Not only are you not undetected, you are not even hidden. You are straight up observed.
I'm sure that's fine.
That's totally fine. Cora, I rolled absolute ass on my initiative in spite of using deception.
You did.
Love that for me.
He's used his reaction already, correct?
Sure did.
Okay, cool. I've had enough killing, Junko. And she's gonna cast Life Connection on Lyrith. And then she's gonna pull out another ring and slap it on his wrist. Get the fuck out of here!
Okay. So against that, he does get a will save now.
Against what?
Your ring.
A will save, even though he's grappled?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess that wouldn't.
Because he's trying to resist being. It's sort of like plane shift. It's just plane shifting him to the material plane to a pre-designated.
Get out of here! Oh, you rolled.
I'm going to use my villain point to reroll.
No! I'm going to use my hero point to make you reroll that.
Unfortunately, that is not an option. You throw a second ring on him, and you can see like he's starting to blink. He's phasing out, and he's no!
Get out of here!
Fighting it.
You fuck.
That was the third action, right? Because you used
that was my actions. Yep.
Okay.
Damn your villain points.
Thank you, chat. Look what you've done.
Yeah, thanks.
It's Lyrith's turn.
He's not looking great.
So, speaking of not looking great, he's going to get up from prone, but because he is Junko's prey, that is considered a move action. So actually, both E3 and Junko would get opportunity reactions if they wish to take them.
And me.
And Cora, who has stand still. So all three of you have options here. Are you going to use your reactions to do so?
Yeah.
So Junko, you were first initiative, so you get the first if you want to use Disrupt Prey.
Yep. I don't have that on my thing, so I have to go to my character sheet.
It should be on there. I'm positive that one's on the actions tab.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I can't type for crap.
You don't have to type anything.
Oh, I meant to find it for the actions thing. But...
Oh, it's already there. Yeah, it's on there already. You just got to click. No, on your actual character sheet, like on the.
Oh, I thought it was a macro. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. This one you don't need a macro because it's built in. There it is. So you've got him targeted. Go ahead and make your melee strike.
And this is no map, right?
Correct. Sad day for him. That is a hit. And make sure you mark that you're doing sneak attack because he is flat-footed. Oh, never mind. You don't have to. It automatically detects that. Yeah. It'll do it for you. Okay.
And since Cora is taking damage and I'm actively looking at her, I see her take damage as well. Oh no, that's her for only in one turn.
Nope, that's every time he takes damage.
Oh, I thought it was like once per round.
Not this spell.
Mm-hmm. So he takes. Oh, it did it. Look at that. It actually automatically applied it. He takes 6 damage, and now Cora. Cora, you take the other.
5.
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
What did you do?
Now, that's the good news. Here's the bad news. That is going to trigger a reaction from him as he drops.
Oh, he's unconscious?
He tries to get up. Junko takes him way the hell down, but he is still going to... An enemy within 15 feet damages him. Effect. He takes an additional amount of damage. Not that matters because he's already at 0. And deals 2d6 evil damage to Junko.
Oh,
What is that?
Evil.
evil. It's
No, I know what evil is.
It's evil.
It's evil.
Junko, you take 5 points of evil damage.
I just want to know what's doing it. That's all.
Destructive vengeance.
Okay.
So, as you hit him, you get just a look of spite, and you see like his skeletal wings explode out behind him as he then just lays flat on the floor. These black wings spread out limply beneath him, and some part of it just strikes into you at a spiritual level. Like it's a metaphysical strike, much like when he got the wings out earlier.
Guys,
Huh.
stop. He's unconscious,
Stop.
right?
That is going to end initiative. Well, maybe not. Let's see what you guys do here.
Cora,
That is going to end his turn.
he doesn't need to die. Just don't bring him back to consciousness so he does stuff. Junko, there's no point killing him because we're about to undo all this anyway. It
It is your
won't
turn.
affect him. It'll just leave a stain on you.
You think I'm really worried about being stained?
What do you do?
Cora, are you going to heal him again?
I won't bring him back to consciousness.
Thank you.
I will take out a rope and bind him. That includes his mouth.
Okay. I mean, he is in some pretty dense... Oh, I can do this. I just realized. I can show you guys. There you go. He's in some
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
heavy plate.
Oh, you made a model for him.
Fuck yeah, man.
Shoot.
Oh yeah, I'm not gentle about it either.
I'm just noting, like, it's going to take a fair amount of rope because he's very bulky.
You know, I don't mean to, like, you know, the bondage thing that people do. I'm probably gonna do something like that.
I'm gonna stabilize him so he doesn't bleed out.
So here's
but
the thing. You've still got life connection. Are you going to dismiss that?
no,
It will auto heal him.
no, it won't.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me double.
heal some.
Not life connection, the other one.
Oh, okay. I was like life connection. Life link. So
Life link. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goddamn spells with the similar names. Life link will auto heal him if you want to drop that.
It still said auto. Where do you see that it auto heals?
It's
It's just when you first cast it. And then I take damage for him.
Oh. What? Then there's a third. What is it? Is it like Spirit Link or something like that?
I don't
I
know,
think that's the
bro.
one because that's the one
There's
that.
so many spells that do the same.
I
damn
know
thing.
what my spells do,
I think it was Spirit Link that
I
did
think
it
you're
because
right. I
that's what
think-
Akeen
okay.
had.
but this
Okay.
is not gonna auto heal him.
You don't need to worry about that then.
But
Okay.
I want to medicine him so he doesn't bleed out.
Yep. This is just a not treat wounds. There's a name for it. It's a different action.
Tell me what it is. I'll put it in my macro.
It
Stabilize?
is administer first aid.
That is not in the macros, so
Or
Tell
stabilize. It's also, it might just be called stabilize.
nope.
It's a 2-action manipulate.
It's not popping up. So is it just a medicine check?
It is.
Okay, well, I'll just roll that then.
Okay. So Lareth is stabilized. Junko, you've still
Bondaged.
got him as your hunted prey until he dies, or you choose to drop that. So that's also good news.
I'm also gonna mark him for death.
Noted. There should be a macro for that, or an action, whichever. Actually, I think that's an action on the character sheet.
It is.
While this is happening, lifelink will expire because it only lasts a minute. Just so you know.
Noted. Okay.
However, my other spell is still active. Just so you know.
Yep. Got it. Did you hit it, Ava?
Oh, you're right. I have to hit that, don't I?
Yep.
I just check marked it in my character sheet.
So if you have him as the target and you hit it,
Oops, sorry, double clicked.
and you do have him as target. Okay. Oh, I guess there's not something to drag onto him. Well, that's weird.
He's got enough stuff on
It
him.
He's
has
got
it
enough
in-
stuff. Yeah, we
it
know.
has it
We know.
in my
It's really
character
not going to
sheet.
matter. You've got him pegged. If he
Well, we're not pegging. He's
pulls
just
another fast
hogtied.
one.
That's the next action.
Given all the distractions, that would maybe explain why none of you notice the invisible or the shadow on the floor approaching you.
Oh, cool. I sure don't. Thank you, Junko. I just
Sometimes I wonder what side you're on.
don't want any more killing.
Mm.
I would do the
Because what
same
he
for
let
you.
out was less killing, right?
I would do the same for you, Junko.
I sure hope so. We're allies. I didn't send this world into spore. I wasn't one that made it so we have to use Loki to go back and undo the harm he's caused. You really need to see what side you're on. Sometimes killing is good. Unfortunately.
Hey guys, what happened?
You hear that voice come out of like right amidst you guys out of nowhere.
Medora?
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
Are you
I
okay?
take it I missed something.
Are you projecting your
Um,
voice?
Just gonna drop invisibility.
Oh.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
I can't get rid of him. Ah. Okay, thank you.
did
Mhm.
you do it?
Yep. So
Interesting.
good news. I feel pretty powerful. Less good news. Something else does too.
Oh, right. Oh,
Oh,
should-
fuck. We're
if you're
okay.
attuned, then we should go. We should finish and we should go.
Can I drag Lareth with us?
I just want
You can
Wait,
Right.
Okay.
if you want to.
Junko, just leave him. He's
No. You don't want him to die, right? He can go with us and see the world that we
I don't think he could come with us.
I don't
Ask
think that's a
your-
choice.
ask
for
your
us to make
mom.
anyway.
or your father. I
Don't
don't
call.
know. I really don't know at this point.
We shouldn't let him out of our sight anyway. A3 will just grab a leg and start dragging him towards the throne room.
each one leg.
Oh, I was just gonna pull the rope. I was gonna make this as uncomfortable as possible.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
sure.
he is clean out cold, so
Like it's a blatant disregard for any comfort that he could have.
heard. Okay.
Can I, if I have spells that don't require a target to like actively take notice, can I cast spells on him that would give him status effects in this?
Potentially, but you would no longer have that spell.
Yeah.
Oh, something I should have mentioned. Now that you have a moment to stop and think, Medora, there is an extra bit of knowledge that you have. Something has awakened in your mind as though you always knew it. You know that throne in the very north end of this on the hideously colored tiles is an elevator. And better still, you know the correct order of tiles to touch to activate it.
So there might be a shortcut to where we need to be.
Okay.
I don't even know where we need to be, so but
No,
it's on
that
the
way.
chair, right?
That way.
Loki said
Yeah.
on the chair with the thing.
Mhm.
Plus, the chair moves. It's an elevator.
What's an
I'm
elevator?
assuming it'll move
Oh.
downwards through the floor.
I'm gonna take
Um,
that ring off Lareth that he ate, by the way.
Okay. I mean, he's got 2 on him right now.
I'll take them both off.
Okay.
But one I assume is inert now because there's no magic. He ate it. I don't know how that works.
It will recharge with next daily preparation, same as normal.
Oh, okay.
It's as though it was
Um,
used.
I'll let them drag Lareth. I guess I'll just kind of.
Sure. He's not like given his dense plate armor, it kind of takes 2 of you like dragging him, and it's like steel sliding on stone as you drag him across.
Well, I'll you know what? I'm gonna pick up the head. Just to help move
Yeah, his
him.
face is continuing to bleed. It's pretty clear they're probably not going to call him Lareth the Beautiful after this.
Lareth the beautifully scarred.
Not even. That is going to be one ugly scar. It went right through both lips. Like he's
We can call him Lareth the Joker.
How did I get these scars? Sorry, he doesn't sound
Do-
like that. Wanna know how I
do-
got these scars? Anyway.
no.
Do I know if there's like tiles that I shouldn't step on? Like there's
No.
there's no like booby trap associated with
If there is,
walking to the throne,
you don't know about it.
but I have the correct order of tiles.
You know that you have to step on in order: brown, white, green, red, green, and then sit on the throne, and it will activate.
Do we all have to do it?
I was confused because I'm in black and white vision for some reason. So I
Your
was
dark
like,
vision.
what do you mean
is...
brown, red, and white? It's all just
I
grey.
can't
really
see.
challenging.
Just grey.
Gray,
Great if I
dark
wasn't
gray,
colorblind.
light gray,
It's-
dark gray.
It's lit up. It shouldn't. Whatever.
Eh.
But you would know that the chair and the 5 feet around the chair are what will lower.
No, let me do a refresh and see if that helps. The chair and the
Okay,
5 feet around
so
the chair.
we should all step together then, right? And then be by the chair.
I mean, I think I can. Like, do I know if is it going to be like an immediate drop? So as soon as I do this, it's going to drop if I'm the only one on there.
You don't know.
I mean, I'm really fast, so I could probably make it, but just to be on the safe side.
It's
Maybe we
more
should
like
all-
we just genuinely don't fit because it's 5-foot squares. So
I think we can all fit.
So-
Theater of the mind, I think we
Yeah,
can
you
probably fit.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
so I suggest we go. What she's going to point, and then
What, this one?
what 1,
Okay.
2. Okay.
L? What's that mean?
That's where we lose.
Oh,
Let's just draw like this. 2,
Okay.
You guys, you don't have to.
3.
No, we're doing
It's
this.
not important. You don't have to be specific about
Hey,
that. You can
you
say
told
that
me
you're
now.
doing it.
Wait,
And then we go with
Um,
this one, and that puts us by the throne. And those
Oh.
4 squares are gonna
I was thinking we do. Wait, how do you draw? I want to draw.
pencil,
You
and
just
then there's
draw.
like one that looks like somebody squiggled signature. That's my suggestion.
you're the one that knows what you're doing.
okay, we'll follow you.
Okay, Junko, you ready?
Oh God.
That's the way I would do it.
But then you're doing 2 lots
Ooh.
of white, 2 lots of red.
I don't know if it's the whole thing or not.
No,
but
No,
not
these
even
are
diagonal.
single tiles. Not
Oh,
each
I
one's not 4 tiles. That's the
see.
grid on the map that you're seeing.
I see.
They're just really big frickin' tiles.
Yeah, understood
Okay.
now.
I've
Oops.
prepared my route. I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going
Let's
to
go.
follow the expert.
Same.
So Medora does it, and it just
With Lareth.
slowly starts to sink, very
Oh.
slowly.
Run.
We could grab Lareth too, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess that's what. Yeah, she said.
Yep. He's
Okay.
going to see
Wait.
the
Oh
world.
God, he just went flying across. Come
Huh?
on, Lareth, get in here.
As you begin to sink below the temple,
I'll just chill with Lareth, I guess.
it is instantly very, very dark.
I don't like the title of this level.
No? Why not?
Zug Moist to me. Doesn't sound good.
Yeah, except that on the throne it's just like minus whatever number because they couldn't fit that all on the
Oh
buttons.
God, shit is prismatic.
It's got lights and they're rainbowy.
So, well, you can make out light. Actually, I think most of you have dark vision, right?
I have gloomy vision. I have dark vision.
Low light will not help you here. It is pitch dark down here. So, Medora, you can make out lights, but otherwise, like where you're at, completely blind.
Yeah, I only have low light as well.
I will light a torch.
Observer's struggling, so give it a second.
Yeah, it's going to take a minute. Junko lights up a torch. Where is my boy?
Wait,
And
Where's my
I
baby
will give
boy?
it to Medora because I need my hands.
are we not going to use...
Okay.
What? Nothing.
I'm not putting
don't-
his token on here.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
Because I lost what folder I put it in.
That's
Oh,
okay.
rip.
That's
You can
fine.
just assume the body's laying there. But
Nice.
as you illuminate this chamber, you find... Actually, as the elevator sinks, for a moment, you're in darkness, and it's so complete that even with your dark vision, all you see is just plain, bleak surfaces and your allies around you. And you hear the incessant sliding of stone. And you feel something strange. Like a kind of like a tingle, but also not. It's like something like spider webs moving past your skin going up.
Feel tingly.
I'm gonna pull my bandana back up over my mouth and nose just in case fungal spores.
Actually, as you reach the bottom and Junko is finally lit up the torch, there are no spores. Finally. In fact, even looking at each other now that you can see, there's this imperceptible change. Something is different when you look at each other. Some of the equipment is different. Like E3's shield has a totally different motif upon it. You can see that Junko is almost imperceptibly taller, and there's a certain travel weariness to her that wasn't there before. Medora has entered her goth phase, it looks like, and like
It's not just a phase, DM.
the makeup has changed, and like you see that Medora now has like pouches with components in it, and less of a still distinctly pirate in appearance, but less roguish, if that makes any sense. Less rakish. How about that? Less rakish, more there's a presence that wasn't there before. The only one who looks more or less the same is Cora.
Hey!
Which probably makes it that much more bizarre to Cora looking at the others like, wait, what?
Why do you guys look like that?
Look like what?
You look different. Look at that.
Don't.
And look at that. And look at that.
If I look down at Lareth, does he still have all the scars we just gave him?
Gone.
They're gone?
He's not here.
Oh, he's gone.
Honestly, I feel different.
I do feel a little different.
E3 probably feels like he's been through a few months of therapy now. No more
Something like
the issues are gone.
that.
Junko's torch. Ooh, I see observers still loading. Don't worry, chat. It'll load in soon.
Okay.
Junko's torch doesn't illuminate much of this dark chamber. It just sort of illuminates this pedestal. The chamber's too large for but a simple torch. But the place is horrible and disgusting, loathsome and fearsome. The stonework all around you seems leprous and mottled. Mottled, not modeled. Like M-O-T-T-L, not M-O-D. All about you are sculpted fungus shapes. Shapes of nightmare form and coloration. Each column, what columns you can make out, rising to the roof, writhes and squirms with intertwined fungi. The walls behind you, that put you in the wrong spot. Hang on. You might have to do some dragging around, Ashlow. I apologize.
That's fine. I just can't see things.
What do you mean you
Observer.
can't see things?
The players are not visible.
What?
On.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense at all.
No, it does not.
We are in the dark.
Did that help?
Nope.
Was that a yip or a nope?
That was a no. It did not help.
Oh, frick.
I can change it to my view if that for now if that's preference.
For now, in combat, jump it back to observer, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, give me a sec,
Um,
guys. To just pretend everything's fine.
Wait, you guys are just seeing straight up the wrong stuff. Okay, anyway. The walls behind you drip with slime and ooze, revolting exudations. The bizarre reds, sickening yellows, rotten grays and browns, nauseous greens and hideous blues all blend in a vertiginous swirl in the center of the chamber, right where you stand. Even the throne that you rode down here on is encrusted with wet, wriggling fungi that was not there before. But the chair is also sculpted to display fungi and human forms. But those depicted are shown crying out in pain as fungus shoots up from their flesh, feeding upon their dead and decomposing bodies, or growing rampant in their body remains. Sort of a grim, prophetic look at what the future holds should you fail here. Even the shape of the throne is somehow abominable. Its seat is broad and round, with a concave surface, again, unlike before, and 4 hemispherical indentations, 2 in front, 2 behind. It has wide armrests, but no back whatsoever. It stands, as do you, upon a 4-tiered dais. The top, and the two... I'm sorry, the top and 2-foot-high steps are both carved to depict fungi, smut, slimes, molds, jellies, and horrible growths devouring a compacted mass of living and dead humans. You see projections resembling blighted vegetation which line the walls, giving off a dim but pervasive illumination, particularly to the west, an illumination that is prismatic and ever-changing. Passages and doors are in the east and south walls. Twin valves of bronze stand in the middle of the south wall, accompanying twins of the gates you found elsewhere in the dungeon. That wouldn't be twins, that'd be quadruplets, technically. Complete with bindings and the silvery glowing runes. I believe that is actually glowing, so it should be at least somewhat visible at the far southern end of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, in the glowing area to the west, you can make out a 20-foot broad flight of serpentine steps leading down into a high-domed chamber. Otherwise, this chamber is quiet and empty. What do you do?
Does the orb have any kind of like directional
Nope.
pull?
Mm-mm. None
Cool.
whatsoever.
Still kind of dark in here. I'm gonna cast light, okay?
Just
And
a reminder, you don't
Cora
actually. It's not a
is
spell. that you
Going,
cast.
Cora, be quiet.
Okay.
Cora is going to cast light.
It's funny. There's no gesture, no words, just a little pop.
I did
And
it, but it didn't.
a glowing,
Hasn't done the thing.
circlet
There it goes.
appears above Cora's head. Just a single ring that sheds such luminous light that it fills a 120-foot fucking radius of light emanating from the little ring above Cora's head.
Oh, I think my
But
light
it's-
spell got brighter.
It's
Holy
not
crap,
blinding.
Cora.
It's
Oh, okay.
not like looking at the sun. It's actually very pleasant and warm.
What?
Things,
Definitely cast light, alright.
things feel weird. Ithri's gonna start rooting in a bag.
Is there something on my head?
Can I touch it?
Reaching out, yeah, it's cold to the touch. It's like metal, and it doesn't move. It's as fixed
Like
as Cora's skull.
If I tried to shake it,
Cora, it would kind of shake your head a little bit too, because it's effectively it's just a part of your head, just not
Oi,
attached.
Cora,
What is that?
you've got a halo.
What?
You've got a halo.
Where did I get that?
I don't know. What did you just do?
I just tried to cast light like I always do.
Okay.
Things are weird.
And just a note, Junko, you find that unlike before, your vision in the dark is far superior to what it once was. Like, you could always see in nighttime, but you've got like
Got some owl eyes right now.
you have owl eyes.
Oh my
Mind you,
God,
with
if
Cora,
you-
it's not really relevant, but when you were taking the elevator down, you could literally see like the vague shapes take on form as your vision changed.
Dude, if Junko's head spins 180, it's gonna freak me out.
I guess
think-
this is
I
it,
think
right?
this is. I think it happened. Like it. This is.
What have you done?
Nah.
Hello.
Nani?
Ithri's
Hello.
holding a scroll.
Just
and a
like that,
potion.
there is a bearded, long, white-haired old man standing at the base of the steps, though somehow still eye level with the tallest among you. A familiar visage staring hatefully at you.
What have you done?
Oh, we're back, buddy.
I
What
mean,
have you done?
Possible. What is this? You lack the magic of this magnitude. What have you done?
Get
Speak!
And you can see like a vein bulging in his head right now. He's
This Ayus?
oh yes.
Okay.
Oh yes.
I wish I knew. It is, as you said,
I'll-
beyond our capability.
All you need to know is we're gonna stop you.
This hour has already passed.
Or has it?
It has. This moment is past. My victory was all but finished.
Then
Maybe
Go
it
back
was-
to that
Brother
time.
lives again.
Maybe you were just dreaming.
He's starting to turn kind of purple.
Just to be
Um,
safe, can I hunt prey him and mark him for death?
I would say you can hunt prey. You could not mark him for death without it being in. I would say that would have to be probably in
Okay.
encounter mode. If you want to roll initiative,
I
I'm
don't.
not gonna stop you.
No,
but-
no. I just try. I want to try and get like the 3 action stuff out of the way, kind of thing.
So
He fixes his gaze on Medora.
I think-
You are
You-
different.
You helped?
we're all different.
No. You have my orb.
I have a few other things as well.
Bring it
You
to
showed me the way.
Give me the orb.
And Medora, I need you to make a will save.
I am interposed between them, by the
That's
way.
okay. That's fine. If you want to if she fails the save and starts to be like, okay, you can. I will say you have an opportunity to do something about that.
Do you want this?
Welcome
private
to
or
item
public?
number 1 that was not included on your item card.
Huh.
Public?
This would be public.
Public.
Oh, you made the
32.
save. You start to take like half a step forward, and you're like, no. You are now aware that short of a critical success, you are going to be vulnerable to his commands. His commands, at least with regards to the orb. If he says give it to him, every time you will have to make a will save. If you fail, you know that you will give it to him, and if you critically fail, you know that you will be forever enslaved to under his will, and your character would effectively become an NPC.
That's a
Fuck.
Jesus.
Wow.
Why is it always me?
But you resisted. You resisted this time, but you felt a powerful compulsion, and you're like, "Mm," and you kind of know like, this isn't good. He might not be able to hurt you, but he can sure as hell.
Tell you what to do.
He's got some power over you while
If-
he's here.
Ithri holds out a potion to Medora. Drink this.
I down it immediately.
All right. No. Initiative. It's time. It's time.
Okay.
Ah.
So that
You all
was
knew it was coming.
Can I
Wait, let us
down that
buff first. Buff.
potion?
No. Nope. I will say E3 can have it in hand.
Oh, I rolled so bad.
I literally said I was holding a potion.
Ah.
of
Plus
spell, so-
43? What the
58.
fuck is wrong with you?
The fuck? I guess he's going first then.
You
I
are
guess-
fighting a god. What did you expect?
Yeah.
We don't want to fight. Just go away.
I mean, I feel like you guys don't get to be surprised here.
So Cora, I'd like to raise/lower the rolls that we're handing out.
I mean, I nearly rolled max, and I'm
Ugh.
still below him by 20.
Yeah. That's pretty bad.
So do I not get +2 for target is hunted prey? Or
You
is
do.
that not on
No, you do.
initiative?
You do.
Oh, because it doesn't give me the option unless it's already in there.
Hang on. Hit hunt prey again for me real quick. Just so I can see the text.
Oh, it's just when I look at the initiative thing, it gives me the option to mark it.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
You gain a +2 circumstance bonus on checks to seek, not for initiative.
Okay, so that's
that is
why
correct.
it's probably that's why it's confused.
Mhm.
Okay, makes sense. It's just it gave me the toggle option, so I was confused.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Everyone roll your. You did okay. Well.
Yeah, we're in there.
Let's do the thing, huh? This will be great. This is gonna be fine. You guys are gonna do just fine.
Yep. Oh wait, hey, before we
Hi.
start, can you tell me what happened to my connection to Lareth? Did it just disappear?
Gone. Yep. Like you
Okay.
never cast it.
Got it.
Surprising absolutely no one.
Yep.
Ayuz goes first.
Really?
I know, right?
Doesn't want to give us a
Really?
head start. Does he delay his turn?
Gosh. He does not.
Oh, okay.
Does he delay his turn?
Yeah, he
I'm
can
gonna
do
be
that
honest,
now.
I don't think we can fight a demigod at this level, but we certainly go try.
I am inclined to agree. He's going to point a finger at Medora and not cast a spell on Medora.
So he's just pointing at her.
He's gonna. He's gonna fucking fine. He's gonna
Shit
change
himself?
shape.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I don't have the alternative token that I need for this.
how is that possible?
It's all up here.
That's okay. I've got a plan. Here's what I'll do. He grows, swelling to a massive size as his skin turns into a brimstone red, horns bursting violently from his skull, his eyes lighting on fire as he takes on a demonic form. And he is going to not need to stride forward because he is now large. He's going to swing his cane at E3.
Hello.
I forgot to.
Oh.
Okay.
That misses, right?
It's just
'Cause
it does not miss, but it
Aw.
is not a critical failure. It goes for not a critical success. It goes from a critical hit to a regular hit.
Okay.
Assuming E3 that your armor class is not 31.
I am going to use a reaction to raise shield because I can do that.
You are not able to until you've had your first turn.
Oh, really?
Unless you were defending.
Okay. Then no. My armor class is 29.
That would have been hilarious. That you might have actually had him miss you. But that's okay, because it's not a critical hit. So he wallops you with that cane.
Yeah, he does.
And as it strikes you, there's a crack of thunder. And E3 takes 39 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't be fighting this guy.
And something fun happens.
I'm having
Hang
so
on,
much
I'm
fun
looking for
already.
it. I know. Hard to believe, right? Where is it? There it is. I found it.
E3 is also enlarged. That doesn't sound like her.
Okay. As he does this, all of you feel like a sucking sensation as something of you is being pulled away, and all of you become nearly weightless until the end of your next turn.
Oh, cool.
Like you begin to float sort of like helium balloons a little bit. And there's like this whistling of air coming from E3. And that's actually it for his
Does
for his
Ayuz
turn.
also have that?
No. He could if he wants to. He opts not to.
He opts not to.
E3.
So, first thing, observer's still not working. Is it possible to put the vision on, or is that not going to be a thing? Otherwise, people will just be watching me take character sheet turn things.
Why is it not working?
It looks
You're
like
asking
was-
us?
It was
It
working just fine
it
on
looks
Friday.
like
What happened?
Ayuz doesn't have vision for observer.
Focus on speaking token. Show bubbles. We love bubbles. Show chat. Auto show combat tracker. I don't... Why is it doing this? Voice video player. Okay, show scene navigation is off. Logo, player list. Bunch of number shit. We don't want sidebar. What if I change camera mode to directed?
Let's see.
And, oh, I have an idea. Nope, I was wrong.
Okay.
Did that change anything?
Let me have a look. No.
Thank you for your patience, chat. We're fixing it. We're trying to fix it. We're trying. We need technical support.
Don't we? It's alright, because I'm also trying to find my macro that I had somewhere.
Track the party, focusing on speaking tokens, and track the current combatant. Directed tracks the view of the... Oh! Got it! Okay, we want automatic. We don't want directed. Okay, it is on automatic. It should show whoever's turn it is. So it should be jumping to... Like, right now, it should jump to E3.
Okay. Let me check. Yeah, that's not the problem. It's the... No one can see anything. It's all just black.
I can see it on stream right now.
That's because that's my screen. Let's just carry on with this and figure it out later. So, I3 is going to use an action to trick magic item. So I'm going to try and cast a scroll, which I've never done before.
Okay. So, what item are you trying to trick?
It is a... let me find it, because I have all the information here. It is a scroll of heroism.
Okay, got it. So, attempt to check using the skill matching the item's magic tradition. Does that have a tradition listed on it?
It says the appropriate trait for your tradition.
So it could be any. So you would make your choice of Arcana, Nature, Occultism, or Religion.
Hang on a second, because I think we discussed that there would be... we'll get there. Sorry, Nature, did you say was one of the options?
It is, yes.
It will be a Nature.
And Heroism is... Okay.
I rolled a natural one.
Oh no. Well, that is just tragic. You cannot use the item, and you can't try to trick it again until tomorrow.
Okay. Crap.
And unfortunately, that was one action.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That is fine and dandy. I3 is just going to...
It was also an action to get the scroll out.
No, he was already... I said I3 already had
You
them out.
did say
that's
that.
what
You're right. My bad. Yep.
I3 is going to use an action to draw a weapon.
Okay.
And then raise shield, I guess.
Sure.
'Cause
Okay.
That's all I got.
For drawing the weapon, there should be a draw option on the actions tab for each weapon. And you can just pick which one you want and hit draw.
Okay, give me a sec. Because I close the stuff.
Why'd you do that?
Because I'm smart. It already says it's drawn, so I'll just leave it.
Okay.
And
Oops.
then I will...
Raise shield.
Raise
Perfect. Junko.
I am just gonna get this out of the way now. I'm gonna mark him for death.
Okay. You have marked him for death. +2 and okay, effectively that's just going to give you the ability to better feint, and all your weapons now have backstabber.
Yep. And that's my turn.
That's it. Oh, that's
That's the
3
3.
actions. Yep, you're
Yeah.
right.
That's why I was
Okay.
getting it out of the way.
So you're just sort of fixing your stare on him, like putting hands on weapons, loosening them in their scabbards. Cora.
Here we go. Cora's gonna move here, stride here, and attempt to disarm him of his cane.
Make sure you target him.
Using this.
Yep. Make sure you've. Okay,
I've
you got him. You can attempt. So now you're going to click disarm in the chat, and it should do it for you. Critical failure.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay. You sure?
I'm not gonna use a hero point. I'm gonna try to do this again though. Can I do that?
So on a critical failure, you lose your balance and become flat-footed.
Oh, okay. But I can still try again, right?
You can still try again. You're just flat-footed until the start of your next
What
turn.
does that do? Minus
Minus
2
2
to
to-
AC. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try to disarm him again.
So you go for the cane, and it's like trying to disarm a concrete pillar from a concrete building.
Hey, it's doable.
Critical failure.
Just kidding, it's not. I give up. That's 2. That's move, do. So that's 3
Mhm.
actions.
Don't forget, also, you didn't use flurry of maneuvers.
I don't need to.
You could have, though.
Okay, yeah.
That would have given you those 2 as a single action.
Oh, you're right.
We
Okay.
learn.
Yep. You
I'm
learning.
learning.
Medora!
Wait, I didn't get to end my turn.
Sorry. Next
Oh.
round.
Oh, I also didn't end my turn, but
I've been
yeah,
doing
Mr.
Yeah.
GM.
it. It's just faster that way. So
No,
we don't
that's
have to, wait for you guys to remember to,
yeah, it's all good.
Fine.
Medora!
I am going to.
Ithri's still holding a potion, by the way. Because I can do that.
Drink it.
That's right. You have that agile shield grip, right?
Mm-hmm.
What you doing, Medora?
Can I use a hero point to take the potion aside from my other 3
You cannot.
actions?
All you could do with a hero point is either not die or re-roll something.
Don't. It's take that or summon a fiend to fight on our behalf.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. What
I don't-
fiend are we summoning?
So there's a Hezru. That looks like it. I'm deciding. There's 4 there, and I'm.
Medora also doesn't have time to decide, and likely doesn't know much about these anyway. So
Nope.
it would
She's-
be kind of an off-the-cuff thing, and we'll see how it pans out.
She's going to summon Hezru
Where
right between them and him, apart from Gora, obviously. I can't. Where am I? There.
Well, unfortunately,
Pretty
it
big boy.
is moved right here to the closest open spot.
Okay.
But you summon as you take the skull in hand,
Oh, he's cute.
you touch
It's a toad
one of the
demon.
gems. I believe that is the Earth gem,
Possibly. She doesn't know.
and there's a tearing noise. And this horrible thing bursts forth through reality, like tearing its way right out of thin air. Let me roll initiative here. And I believe, let's see. So it works like summon animal, except you summon a creature, blah, 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 blah. Summon animal, you summon such as those found, blah, 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 heightening, blah, blah. I think it just, yeah, okay. It does not gain the minion trait, it's just there. Okay.
To be
Interesting.
fair, I can communicate with it because of the Bizzle stuff.
You do, yes, it would be abyssal. You'd have to speak. But this thing, this Hezru, It sort of looks a little bit like a toad. It's ugly. It has sort of lumbering arms that go all the way down to its feet that are just bulging with muscle. You can see that those arms have claws at the end, and there's just little pustules all over its body that are oozing this noxious fluid. And there is a stink wafting from it that would wash over all of you. Very, very foul smell.
Do we have to make a save or?
Not until your turn.
Oh, great.
My apologies for disturbing.
Why are you summoning a fart monster?
Also, Summon Fiend is a... How many actions?
3 action.
3 actions, so that's your entire turn, is to call forth this thing. And it actually rolled pretty good on initiative, so that's nice.
Yeah.
But as I use,
You will give me that orb.
you hear, no! She won't! And there is a angelic sound, like of trumpets playing in the distance.
It's your bro!
Brummel!
And you see light beginning to pour forth from elsewhere in the chamber. He's way too small. I did not actually have this.
You want to have a Halo fight, buddy?
Oh, buddy. Oh, his Halo is... It is something to be seen.
Oh, yeah. He big. Why is he so big?
He sure is big. He's actually about the same size as Ayu's. You can see that he has 6 glowing golden wings spread from his back.
And you thought the chamber was pretty big. Let's fill
Wait
it
a
up.
minute. Is this not Thrommel?
It is not Thrommel, no.
Who the fuck is this?
Daddy!
Is this my Poppy? Or your Poppy? Who's Poppy?
Dad! Don't see me like this.
Give me a sec. Let me just get his Halo going.
I thought Archael had long black hair.
Yeah.
Hey, your wings have changed color.
No, you are actually correct. He did have long black hair.
Yeah, but in this time,
Shit's
maybe he's been to the
crazy.
hairdressers.
Oh, it's so bright!
Right, in real life.
Oh!
And as you hear this voice, Ayus kind of snarls,
No.
and whirls about. And you see a figure, tall, 12 feet tall, 6 glowing golden wings with a pure silver halo over his head, and blazing silver eyes.
I feel so bad
though
for the toad demon that's just got blinded.
behind one of those silver eyes, you can just faintly make out an orange iris, but it's glowing so bright that the light is sort of hiding the orange. And like as he slowly, delicately, like sets down toes first before planting feet on the floor, you see 2 more arms reach out of his ribs, and then 2 more. And as he all 6 arms reach out, you see giant golden greatswords form in each pairing of hands, so that he has 3 greatswords.
Let's just let them duke it out.
You do not belong here, brother. You were cast out long ago.
Mind your own business.
Shut up, bro.
Saragarda is my business. And as long as you draw breath upon my lands, I will defy thee.
Get him!
I use like
Get him,
looks
Dad.
at Medora again.
Get him, Dad.
Archael Senpai is so cool.
Fun thing though, and I would say Junko is probably the only one who would know this for sure. That's not Archael.
Oh,
You've seen Archael. That ain't him.
shit.
Fine.
Just
Let's away then, brother, and talk this out like gentlemen.
There is only one gentleman here, and it is not you, brother.
It's
But we
the
will
demon.
speak. And you will regret setting foot upon these lands. So I vow. And he turns, kind of looks upon you, and you can feel that silver stare pass over all of you, but stops on Cora. And just kind of stares at her for a moment. And then he's going to cast a 10th level heal.
Jesus Christ. Just casually.
Reaction. I did not have a macro prepared for that. Let me just see here. Yes. Okay. So that would be you restore. Okay. Cool. That will be 11d12.
Jesus Christ.
Close enough.
Don't kill our little toad demon.
That will be 60 points of positive healing and 60 points of positive damage to anything of evil.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No,
not the
Oh no! He just got here. He's so young.
Bye.
Oh, are you kidding? Oh, no. Hezru has substantially more than...
Oh, really?
Okay, good.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, if you hover over it, you'll see he's barely injured from the 60.
Oh, okay, good.
So I'm healed back to full then?
Well, you heal 60 hit points.
So I would say, yeah, probably.
All of you would heal 60 hit points.
Does that affect stamina?
That's just where our other health is.
Oh, that's right.
I believe that does not affect stamina. I believe that is only healing. There's only hit points.
But the stamina was our...
Stamina is your, I haven't actually been hit, I've been near hit. But outside of combat, you can basically fully restore your stamina anyway by spending one
So
resolve.
we should have been healed up before this combat anyway.
If you spent a resolve.
We did.
You didn't.
Well, I'm
So
at
no.
3 out of 4 resolve. It says I did. What the
Oh,
fuck?
okay.
I didn't
you
say
should,
I
you
did.
should have all of your resolve. That you should have.
May have
filled.
resolved
Okay,
in
okay.
the pre-session.
Okay. Yeah, you're right, actually.
Because
And
we
like
had
Ayuz is
two
going to
encounters.
storm towards him, snarling, and like grab him by the wrist, and both of them plane shift.
Wait! Poppy!
And that's gonna end.
Wait! I look at him. I reach out and say, wait!
So,
And the Hezru is going to
Like, look around like, what?
turn
oh.
and look at Ithri.
Hey, buddy.
It's gonna grab at Ithri.
What the
Oh
fuck?
god. How dare you bring me here?
Medora, control your toad!
Can I just shout stop in Abyssal? try and,
Yeah. Ithri does 33. What's your
Yeah, that
your
hits.
okay. So you are grabbed by this thing as it just wraps a meaty fist around you. In Abyssal, you yelled. Okay.
Stop. Yog-Sothoth is not. Yog-Sothoth has smiled upon me. And I say stop.
In Abyssal telepathy, it replies to you. So only you hear.
I don't care.
That's
And it's going to
unfortunate.
try to bite E3's head off.
So,
God.
hang on. So, never mind. Carry on.
So you've now learned another detail about the skull.
Mm-hmm.
Lets you summon, but with a twist. Turns out it does not actually give you control over the summons.
That hits.
That was yes. Okay. Cool. That's fine. So he does try to bite. So obviously you've got health and stamina and whatnot.
I mean, that's still owie.
But it's going to be 28 points of damage that you take. Most of it evil. I will note, Medora, you can still dismiss the summon spell if you wish. You can also try to coerce him if you want. I would say, as he's trying to bite on E3, and E3's like got his elbow in there, like trying to hold his jaw open. Do you want to try to? Do you want to dismiss the spell? Do you want to try to intimidate him, convince him? Like, what do you want to try to do here?
Do you want to stay and fight, or leave now?
I would say make a diplomacy check.
I want to stay. Oh, that was in Abyssal, wasn't it? Yeah, if you know what you were saying.
Just a normal, straight diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it gone? There it is. Okay. Diplomacy. Oh. 32.
I'll take my snack and go.
Get out.
You're going to try to dismiss?
Mm-hmm.
Try to. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, honestly, this skull is really, really shitty. Go ahead and make a... Actually, he would make a will save against the skull's DC now. Though, I want to remind you, you do have a certain ability over chaotic evil creatures.
Do I?
You do. It's below all the base powers of the spell. I think it's one of the bottom things listed.
Oh, yeah.
You want to try that?
Yeah, I'm pretty angry.
That's valid. Oh, I just realized he actually should have taken an additional 10 damage because he's got from the healing that individual did. Are you using it?
Yep.
What does it say you have to do?
Just activate it. It just has to do a will save. I can't.
Oh, it has to do a will save.
Yeah,
okay.
I can't put just this bit in the chat. I would have to put the entire.
Okay, so 25. Correct me if I'm wrong. That is a failure, not a critical failure.
Yes. So
and you said you're very angry?
I am pissed.
He becomes frightened 1.
2.
Just kidding. Frightened 2.
Frightened 2.
You as you say this, the rest of you looking upon Medora notice that she seems to almost rot away before you. You see her growing taller and like dark shadows emanating from her. You can see wisps and tendrils of fire and water and nasty stagnant air and quakes at her feet, all emanating from her. She looks like she kind of looks like a dark demigod herself of elemental power. And the Hezru kind of does a double take and looks.
I didn't like dwarf anyway.
He's just gonna toss E3 on the ground.
Ow.
And not resist being dismissed.
Cora will go to E3 and help him up.
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah. So, I guess now that that's all over with, we go fight a god.
Hold on, let me patch you up.
I would like to point out that was not Archael.
No, that was a demon.
That was Vitriol, right?
I treat wounds, E3.
Hang on, before you do that, does that affect stamina?
Nope.
Don't treat wounds, E3.
Are you sure? It says you're badly injured.
Yes, but I've got full HP.
That includes stamina. He's in terms of. I wonder if I can tell it to ignore stamina.
I just assumed that he got into the HP, so never mind.
No. I will steal my own resolve.
He's got a lot of stamina.
Wait, you said that wasn't Archael? But he
No.
said they called each other brother.
I
There's not another brother.
How
Is
can I
much?
make a religion check? 'Cause
How,
Yeah.
I might be right with
Actually,
vitriol.
you can do
Can-
religion or society. Go ahead. Yes.
How much did that angel look like Cora?
The light was a little hard to see through,
Ah!
but why don't you go ahead and make a perception check?
Okay, I can. Oh, that I can do.
And then, do I get bonuses because I know what our gal looks like, and that's not him?
No, but I'm accounting for it with the DC.
Well, we
Okay.
all know, don't we?
A3
28 perception check.
looked an awful lot like Cora.
Yeah.
The same facial structure.
Public or private?
This would be private or GM blind, actually.
You rolled a
You
question.
don't actually know who the hell that was. One Archael.
I know we got other stuff going on, but I think that might have been, from what Thrommel said, that might have been vitriol. Vitriol.
Oh, I'd never seen vitriol.
Oh, and he might be.
Your mum, dad?
You s-
I don't know.
Your other parent to Loki.
My other parent.
Your other mum.
Speaking of,
Was he
Loki,
looking at me? I think he was looking at me.
I mean, should we just but should we get on with stuff, because we don't know how
Yes,
long
yes.
those two are gonna,
Yeah.
Okay.
Cora adjusts her halo.
I'm
let's go.
I'm gonna spend a resolve to get my 4 HP back.
Oh,
Or stamina.
that's the. What's the command that you used, Ashlow?
Steal
The
your
macro.
resolve.
Steal. Oh, that's steal your resolve. That's the command. I thought there was one.
Steal your resolve is get half your stamina back.
Hey, but did you see he had like a bunch of arms?
And
Can
we
you
Yeah.
sprout a bunch of
don't you have a
arms?
bunch of wings?
Wait, hold on. Let me try. I'm gonna try to sprout a couple more arms.
All right.
Could you
I
imagine
thought you
if
meant
Cora had
wings.
6 arms to punch with?
Like,
Can I?
we've all
What can I
physically
roll?
changed, and then
Bullshit,
suddenly
monk.
Cora's like,
Take a breather is the macro I was thinking of.
Okay.
I think you have to have a feat to steal your resolve.
Should I
Okay.
roll an athletics check to try this?
It just takes 10 minutes is the only difference. To what are you trying to? No.
I'm trying to sprout some
um,
arms or a will. I don't know.
religion?
Religion.
No, it just fails.
Is there
Oh,
an
damn it.
idiocy save? Like,
No,
It's not
So-
working. Is it?
it
No.
is
So
not.
take a breather is 10 minutes. Are we doing that or not?
I'm assuming you
Um,
need to be able to fight with stamina and stuff if we're gonna go
mean,
and smack
I'm
around
not-
another god.
I'll be fine.
We can't. Ithri probably needs to.
well, so I have a GM question. Does
Mhm.
steal your resolve heal half of your entire pool,
Mhm.
or is that half of your remaining missing pool?
Nope, that's entire.
Hang on a second, and I'm just going to do that again.
Okay.
It's an action.
Yeah, there's a
so-
feat for steal your resolve, and it can be used in combat. That's the beauty of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you guys are spending 10 minutes here,
Excuse
any
me.
one of you who wants to could use a resolve point to.
Oh,
Heal?
I thought
Okay.
we weren't. That's why I used still resolves.
Well, you
But
don't
I
have
guess
a
it's
feat
the
to
same.
steal that.
Yeah.
No,
You need a-
Junko
you
needs
don't have
to.
the
I
feat
think,
to
right?
do that.
Or
I can't spend 10 minutes to do that as well?
No, you can spend 10. That's spending 10 minutes is not steal your resolve.
Yes.
Steal your resolve is one action,
Yeah, well,
and it requires a feat called steal your resolve to
But
use.
it still takes a focus point.
A
regardless.
resolve.
A resolve
But
point. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So it doesn't
yes.
matter. Either way, it's...
I'm missing 11 stamina, so I could go either way. I don't need to.
It would fully restore you if you did that, basically.
I'd say just do it because we want to go into something full.
Sure.
Okay, let's do it then.
And only one of us can do it during, I believe.
Eh?
The
Just
for
me.
the steal
Yeah.
your resolve.
I'm the
None
only
of you
one.
have steal your resolve.
I do.
You do?
No,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
does. That's what we were just talking about.
Oh, that's what I was missing. Okay, I didn't know you took that feat. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
why are
yeah,
you
yeah.
trying
Where
to
have
do
you
this? You don't
been?
have the feat.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. I understand. I'm so
But
sorry.
that doesn't matter. We're taking 10 minutes right now.
That's why I was confused. But it makes no difference because you still need to use the thing to do the thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop Mark for death. Right?
Yeah, that's probably best.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? Now that I've seen Vidi, can I make a
Vidi?
religion check too?
Vitriol.
Sure. Make sure it's GM blind.
Yes. I'm actually trained in it now, so blind GM roll.
You're trained
Maybe
in
now-
blind GM rolls.
Yeah. Now that I've seen him, maybe it'll. I don't know.
Nothing. You don't know who that was.
I don't know shit.
I mean, your best assumption is that maybe that is Archael, but the time shenanigans changed what's going on.
Am
However,
I able...
you also recognize that if that was Archael, you know him to be a type of angel called a solar.
Oh, so I can identify that was a solar that we just saw. Right? That's what
If
saying?
you're correct. Note that I just gave you 2 pieces of information, which means one of 2 things.
Oh no! Fuck you! Damn my dubious knowledge.
You either critically succeeded or you failed.
Probably fail. Let's just always go with that.
Okay, if we're taking 10 minutes, I've got this scroll, which is, let me make sure I got this right, because I've got a potion of quickness and a scroll of heroism. I'm just going to hold them out. Maybe
What
these
do
should
they
be
do?
used. This one makes you do extra stuff, and this one makes you do stuff better.
Fun thing, both Medora and Cora can use that without a check.
The scroll.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind, but I can do a trade. I have a scroll of wish that I can't use.
You have a scroll of wish?
Anyone do arcane?
Not well.
I can cast it. Probably. Shut up, GM.
I think that's beyond any of
mean-
us.
Yeah.
But it's
How
not
long
a trade.
does
We're
the-
a team. Just these are for the team.
How long do those
Decide.
last?
You talking to Ithri?
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me read the label.
I imagine them with like little strings and tags.
Sometimes you have to peel it up and it's on the other side.
Oh, it's
Heroism's 10 minutes.
Yeah, that was the one I knew. I think quickness is also 1 minute.
What does the
Haste for 1
heroism do?
Heroism is that overgame. It's makes you better at stuff.
Pretty much
It's-
everything.
it's
Do you want us
Okay.
to cast
+1
it
to
on
things.
you?
Me?
Probably cast it on you.
Why me?
Because you're going to be up there
Yeah, but
hitting stuff.
she's got the big thing of stuff that's got things.
Stuff and other things.
Okay, you want it on Medora then?
I don't know how this works. I trust if you think it's better on me, I'll do that. That's fine.
I don't know.
Okay.
Cora,
You're good at this.
just in case something goes down, you can cast Divine, right?
Yes.
Have this. And she's just going to give you a scroll of Raised Dead.
Oh, yeah, Cora can use that now.
Nice.
I can't.
I
Use
can
it.
probably use it.
Okay.
Do you want me to send... It's
I'll
a
just
level
add it.
6.
So
if you add
I
a level
actually
6
can.
scroll.
I have
What?
a GM power. I can just drag it from your sheet onto hers. Though I
Oh,
think
I
you can
see.
also drag it from your sheet onto hers, and I think that would work.
Can I?
think.
Can I drag it onto her character? Does that...
I think so.
Nope.
No. Okay. Well, all right. I got it then.
Put it in my
metagaming
my sleeve of storage, GM.
metagaming a little bit because we're about to fight big stuff. haste only gives you an extra either strike or stride, so probably not best for Medora.
Definitely not.
Best for people who strike or stride.
Or both.
Either you or me, then.
I'm thinking Cora, because you can strike extra strikes.
Extra strikes are always good.
And if you can stride extra, you've got longer strides anyway, so you've got more.
I don't think I need extra strides, let's be honest. I can already move off through the whole
Off
map.
the map.
By the way, all of
Oh,
you
it's gone
also get
well.
30 experience points.
Oh, hello.
30 for watching what just transpired.
No, for a moderate accomplishment. You lived.
We lived. That's
We
moderate.
did live.
I am happy to take the other one if you think that will help. GM, does that increase my DC as well, or is it just outgoing spell
No.
stuff?
It's just spell attacks,
it's rolls,
saving throws.
dice, D20 rolls, basically.
D20 rolls. Cool.
You can cast it on yourself, or do you need me to?
I think I can cast.
You
said
can,
I can
yep.
cast?
Mhm.
Yeah, I can cast if I get
It's
given
only
it.
1
if-
minute,
okay.
so wait until things kick
No,
off.
heroism is longer.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
thought.
that's 10 minutes, but
10
still
minutes.
wait until
I'm
things
wait.
are
I'll
about to
take the
kick off.
quickness.
Yeah, you do that.
But I'll wait.
Okay, so if that scroll could magically appear in my bag, that would be amazing.
I don't know if we can move things. to
I
other
can.
character. Okay, can you take?
Who's it coming
Haskell's
from?
got
Ithri.
warp powers.
Ithri has both the scroll and the potion.
Potion's going to Cora.
Oh god. Okay. So
Scroll.
scroll.
To Medora.
There's a module I can get for this. I just gotta do that. Okay. Medora, you now have the scroll. And what's the potion that you're giving?
Quickness.
Quickness.
Guys, can I say something?
Sure.
I think that guy's probably really good at giving hugs.
The frog.
No, vitriol.
Vitriol.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got all
can-
those arms.
he could hug
That's
us
probably
all
a
at
really good
once.
hug.
You're not saying that just because you think you need one right now?
No, I think he could probably hug all of us at the same time, and it'd be really nice.
He had 6 arms.
hug.
Oh, that's
not-
fine.
Junko, it'll be nice.
I
No,
don't
no.
like being touched.
Consent is fine. You don't have to have hugged.
But I like
Or-
to hug you, Junko.
You're an exception.
Consent.
Hey,
Anyway.
we grew up in a culture where touching is not a thing. They have a holiday
Ooh.
to
Cora
show
can-
public emotions, okay?
Yeah, Cora could literally just have all 3 hugs at once.
Cool.
Okay,
Right.
We ready?
We're ready.
where are we
Uh,
going?
I've got the potion in my hand, ready to like shotgun it as soon as.
I don't
trouble.
like the look of these open corridors. I don't think it's that way.
I think we need to go this way, right?
I vote
Yeah.
the shiny
Oh,
lights,
it's
which is
probably the
almost
big shiny
definitely a
place
trap.
that's, you know,
Everything's shiny. I can't, including
You're
me.
shiny.
Almost
Yeah, wherever Cora
certainly a
walks, like-
trap.
She is a spotlight.
Oh my god, I wanted to take her back to the gem cave and everything will sparkle.
Oh,
Could you
God.
imagine if Estelle had the spotlight, the ego that would come with it?
No, I cannot. You are moving down the stairs then?
Yes.
Carefully.
Not visiting any of the
Definitely a
doors or
trap.
passages?
No,
Okay.
doors and passages have been our downfall.
How do you rotate your token again?
Shift and
Hold
mouse
shift
wheel.
and scroll wheel. Yep.
Okay.
The polished steps descend about 20 feet into a hall, which broadens to about 40 feet in width. The floor here is serpentine and porphyry. The
What does that mean?
walls, it's like stone mixed with stone.
Oh, it's not the stuff that smells
that-
nice.
Stone mix. Got it.
It's not potpourri.
No, that's something else.
Okay.
That's in like that's Martha Stewart's domain. The walls, on the other hand, are all black marble, veined with green and purple. You see runes of glowing gray and inky black that mark the walls, with glyphs that seem to run and shift into other forms, provided you don't look directly at them. Weird light comes from silver-cupped bronze and copper cressets, spaced about every 5 feet along the walls. Strange flames leap from these, in all the colors of the rainbow. First one hue, then another, and another. And I'm very pleased that I was able to set that effect up.
It's amazing. I
Good.
love it.
Mm.
I'd like to live in this room, please.
The arched ceiling is about 30 feet above and appears to be sheathed with gleaming silver, reflecting all of the light back down the polished walls onto the floor. Ahead, you see 3 large pedestals about 20 feet to the west of the stairs. Each pedestal is 12 feet tall and about 30 inches in diameter. Sorry, Brits.
So I know inches as well.
Like this
Okay,
much.
good. Yeah. And each is topped with a metal skull, seemingly cast as part of the pillar. Each pillar also bears strange signs and sigils that shift and change. Every time you think you can read them, they become unreadable. The southernmost pillar is made entirely of electrum, the center entirely of gold, and the northern entirely of platinum.
We're taking that column with us.
That's what you see as you descend.
Probably a trap.
Oh, this is definitely a trap.
100%.
Hey, is this a trap?
Oh,
Do I get a
Yes.
response?
No, you can't see that far yet. To be
Can I
honest.
not?
There's,
I
well,
can see
okay, put it
plenty.
this
I
way.
have a halo.
If you are moving beyond the pillars,
Oops.
then
Oh,
I
yeah.
will move on to the rest. That's everything that I read is literally only the area up to the 3 pillars.
does anything happen as we approach the 3 pillars?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
I would like to inspect the pillar very carefully on my way past, just to
Which
see
one?
if
The
there's
gold
any...
one, the platinum one, or the electrum one?
I've arrived at the gold one.
Also, Askell,
Mm-hmm.
accidentally put circles on the map. I don't know if you can see them.
I can.
I see them.
Let's
I
Thank
kept doing
you.
that as
careful.
well.
Let's be careful with our tools.
I just had the wrong thing selected.
Hopefully that fixed it.
did.
What would Route 66 be without a little bit of extra random drawing?
The gold column is, I mean, you can tell it's solid all the way through. It appears to be real gold. And here's the fun bit. It appears to be detachable from the floor.
We can take it with us.
Not if you want the ceiling to stay up.
It actually doesn't go all the way up to the ceiling. The ceiling's
Oh, I
30
see.
feet up. These only are 12 feet tall,
Oh, I missed that bit.
with a skull at the top of them.
Did you say we
I thought
can't
it
see
was
to
like-
the other end?
You can, but I'm not going to address that until you've moved past the pillars. Like it's
I
the
moved
pillars
past
are sort
the
of in the
pillars.
way. Like, so as you guys move beyond, I guess now I will address the
Wait,
rest
did I
of
get
the
an
Great
answer
Hall.
about the
No,
trap
you did not.
question? Oh.
No, you did not.
I really
Uh,
appreciate the pause function so we can't all move around like chaos gremlins.
Yeah, that I appreciate that as well. Some 30 feet beyond the pillars, the hall broadens again to about 60 feet. You see a huge dais of translucent alabaster commanding the west end of the place. Before this stepped platform is some kind of device set in the floor. And I would encourage you guys to zoom in on that shit because there's different glowing colors and it's very cool. A hexagon whose 2 interlocking equilateral triangles, as well as the circle that rings them, seem to be made entirely of molten electrum. Tips protruding from the sides of the central hexagon glow different colors. Clockwise from the north, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and indigo. The center of the device pulses a pure purple light. Beyond, atop the dais, you see, some of you can, well, I guess you can probably all make out, a huge throne made entirely of silver, adorned with hundreds of gems, rubies, emeralds, diamonds, pearls, topaz, amethyst, every type of gem that you know of, and a few that maybe some of you haven't heard of. I feel like E3's probably heard of them all, though, so that's probably a bad point. The gems are set into the throne to form leering demon faces, skulls, fungi, those kind of patterns. And they are of all different colors, sizes, different shapes. Behind the throne is a huge tapestry of deep purple, worked in red, green, ochre, and white, depicting various types of fungi. Though it's difficult to make out the details of the throne or the tapestry behind, because the west end of the room is dim, even against Cora's light, and shrouded in a black mist. Black mist sold separately. As you approach, I will allow you to approach closer if you wish. You can make out a fat old crone seated on the throne, almost engulfed in the huge seat. She cringes as you approach. You won't get my treasure! With that, she fumbles with the arm of the chair, reaching for something. You can take my pillar of electrum and be gone!
We're looking for the Demon Queen.
No, just take the pillar and go.
I think we need to.
Can I make a sense? Not
You
sense
can roll
motive.
a blind GM perception for.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't have to target the token for this, right?
You do not know. No. Actually, the only one who can see her is Cora. You have to be at least as far as the dais to be able to make her out in the chair.
I'll get there. Just
okay.
Let me roll this first.
Sure.
About there?
Was that a blind GM roll? I don't think that was a blind one.
Yeah, we can't see it.
I can't see it.
Oh, you can't? Really? Oh.
Yeah, I
dope.
hit the eyeball.
Cool. You smell one giant rat, Junko. Briefly. We'll say, here's how we're going to do this. You were awake once when Novacree and Dracon were talking. You heard Nova's description of the voices she heard when handling that skull. This is a great hall. This is where the Demon Queen should be. That is not the Demon Queen. In fact, you're not even convinced that's real.
Medora? Do you have Dispel Magic?
I do.
Won't you take
my electrum?
No, we don't want that.
Please.
I cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. Go ahead and hit that spell.
Do I target her?
No, you don't. No, this would just be... Because you're not really targeting her, per se. Oh, look at that! There's even a counteract button.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so hit that counteract button. I love that I don't have to relearn the rules for counteract for like the 5th time. Okay.
That was
20.
not great.
Before I describe anything, are you leaving the dice as they lie?
Remember the hero points.
I think I might hero point.
You want to use a hero point?
Yeah.
Okay. Love to see it. Go ahead.
Oh, undo.
So hit counteract again.
You good. That's a little more like it.
That is substantially
Yay.
better. I just need to check. Okay, then. Well, that's not good. Oh, okay.
You just
She-
sounded like Burns right there.
Says, no. And you can see like her starting to fumble with the throne, like she's about to hit buttons. And you can even see like rays of magic light starting to fire from the throne. But even as they do, like they sort of turn translucent and then just gone, like a projector turning off.
I don't know what to make of what just happened. I look at Junko. So that was not real? I creep closer.
I wouldn't say I'm entirely sure, but it appears not.
I inspect the is this a platform dais?
There's a
middle
lot to
one?
inspect here.
This
This one?
yeah. Sorry, couldn't find the ping button.
Sure. Oh, it's just a hold down the click. Let me just
Nice.
scroll around this whole room to find where the dais is described, because there's so goddamn much here.
Yeah. Looking to see almost if there's anything that would like split and open. Just checking nothing would arrive on this. And checking whether it matches when we were first sent to the air node. We were kind of on like a little circle.
Yeah.
Does it match the node teleport point?
Doesn't seem to. So if anyone has like a detect magic or a read aura cantrip, that might be
Yes.
helpful here.
I will do that.
Which one?
Read aura.
Okay, so read aura does take a little time to cast. Go ahead and hit the spell.
Bum.
Is that the 10-minute one?
Is it 10? I thought it was 1 minute.
I don't know.
I can target up to 10
Send
objects
it to
1
chat.
minute.
There it is. Okay. So
Oh yeah.
is
1
there
minute.
anything so targeting the dais?
The dais, the throne, the
The dais is not magic. The throne is magic.
electrum plinth
Magic.
with all the gems.
I'm
three-
sorry. You also learned schools of magic. Okay, so oh god. Throne is conjuration.
Oh shit.
Well, actually, hang on. The throne, we've got a why choose one? With the throne, we've got lots and lots of conjuration. Actually, you're getting little mini auras. In fact, you are detecting about 666 conjuration auras coming from the throne.
Don't touch the throne.
That aside, dais, not magic. What was number 3?
The coloured plinth, the
Oh,
sparkly thing.
the weird glowy
This thing.
device.
Yeah.
You are getting conjuration from that.
Conjuration,
I
and
think.
then
Let
there's
me just confirm that I
three-
know what the hell I'm talking about before I say conjuration. I'm sorry. I just don't want to lead you wrong here. Yeah, conjuration.
And then the 3 plinths with skulls on.
Oh, the pillars.
Yeah.
You are getting abjuration from all 3 of them.
Gold and electrum. They're all abjuration. And then the like the tapestry. Is that a tapestry or curtain?
Tapestry, not magic.
Anything from that? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think that might be
anything
it.
else in the room?
That's all you've seen.
The floor around the throne.
Not magic.
Cool. I'm gonna go stand there.
Actually, I'm sorry. You did get you got a necromancy. Nope.
I'm not gonna stand there.
You got an enchantment aura from the tapestry.
Okay. Tapestry. Okay, guys.
Okay.
Don't touch the throne. Don't touch the plinths. Don't touch the tapestry.
Cora's like about to pull back the tapestry.
So what do we touch?
Nothing.
I'm just I know Cora. Steady.
You want me to touch Cora?
No.
What?
Sure. With consent.
I'm up for hug.
I'm confused.
There's a lot of magic, and I don't normally do this, and I don't know what's good and what's bad, and she's going to. How does detect alignment? Is that only living things?
I believe you.
Can I click it?
Yeah, you should be able to click that.
I click it. I don't have permission to view the sheet.
God damn
Okay.
it. Okay, hang on.
I won't click it. I will
With
instead.
detect alignment, you choose what you're trying to detect, and then you would detect auras of that. You don't get information about it, you just get yes or no.
So could I?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It's at a higher level. So you also get its location and strength.
So can I do that through behind the tapestry on the grounds that there's usually a secret door?
I believe you have to be able to see what you're detecting. So you can't detect, like, the wall behind the tapestry or whatever.
Okay. Okay.
You could detect from the tapestry. You have to have direct line of visibility to it.
The throne, where I got the mini auras from, is that lots of different buttons?
Well, I mean, there's tons and tons and tons of gems set into the throne.
Okay.
About 666 of them.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay. I think the tapestry has an enchantment on it. The throne has 666, magic number, pulled it out of the air, auras on it. And funnily enough, there seem to be that many gems, so... Okay, the list of things not to touch. The plinths. And the throne and the gems, but if you want to touch the tapestry, that seems like... There's probably something behind it. There's always been something behind it before.
That's what I was thinking.
Just don't touch the
I
throne.
pull it back.
As you approach the tapestry, we're going to pause here and take our bio break.
Okay.
Chat, I would encourage you to hydrate, use the restroom, get some snacks, and we will see you on the other side. Maybe on the other side of the tapestry.
We're back.
Ta-da.
I mean, yes, but no.
We're back. All right. So,
Curtain.
well, actually, as Cora reaches for the tapestry,
No, don't interrupt me.
I need all of you to make will saves.
Oh God.
I would have
Who's
been a
Will?
little closer if I can move my token to the base of the stairs.
Oh no.
Yeah. You guys can go ahead and move your tokens.
Can you unpause?
We can't move if you won't let us.
We'll...
Put it in there.
Oh,
Do I
fun,
just
fun,
put the
fun.
dice? There we go.
Net 20.
God damn it, Cora. You would.
Nice. I rolled a
Why are you so mad?
5. I'm going to use a hero point to re-roll that by doing...
Okay. Yeah, do that thing. I want to
doing
see
the
it.
thing.
Yeah.
I presume I keep the new or the better?
I believe with a hero point, it's the
re-roll
new.
using a hero point. Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
I've,
Oh,
I've
there
got
it is.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, you did it. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you also
We
did it.
have
30 is what I rolled.
Hold up, let me just not.
Bye, Medora.
May I give my hero point to Medora?
You may not.
Okay.
Doesn't work that way.
Ask
Chat can do that, but you can't.
Chat can take her hero point and give it to Medora.
Can
I mean, by giving me a villain point, I would compare that to taking her hero point.
Thank you.
Oh shit!
Oh wow, they actually did it. Okay, well, you get a hero point if you. I'll give that to Medora. That seems like the intended recipient. Did you want to use that?
Yep.
I don't want to confirm or deny anything, but that's a critical failure at present.
Oh God.
Oh, thank God.
Okay,
Oh,
so we
nice.
have 1 critical success and 3 successes. All 3 of you who succeeded become frightened 1.
Oh.
Cora, you are unaffected.
Do I become
should-
unfrightened?
Weren't you already unfrightened?
More unfrightened.
I would like it known that on a failure, it would have been frightened 2, and on a crit fail, it would have been frightened 3 and fleeing for 1 round.
Oh, jeez.
So,
With the orb, just bye.
as Cora reaches for this, Cora doesn't even seem to notice. She is completely
Whatever.
oblivious to the fear radiating from this tapestry, but the rest of you suddenly feel like your breath catching your throats as you're like, maybe we shouldn't.
No, it's fine.
And then Cora takes hold of the tapestry and pulls it aside.
It sounded like a door.
I don't actually have a curtain sliding.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. I'm the worst GM ever. But beyond, you see a corridor. About hard to tell how long it goes, but it goes
Did you
wide
just say
both north and south.
Cora,
It's about
door?
10 feet wide.
Cora, door.
The hall is unlit and bears no furnishings, though
Go in.
there is, Cora, you can see. Well, actually, Cora, you start to move forward.
I thought I should move in there since you were describing it.
Go ahead and move back.
Oh, okay.
Because you find that you start to move forward and something grabs you by the forehead and kind of pushes you gently back as
Hello.
something
halos.
horrid becomes visible.
Oh.
I love how subtle, like it was a gentle.
Oh my
visibility.
God.
You're like, I just try to walk in and there's like, no.
Ithri, you might have to, or Ashley, you might have to move the thing.
He's breaking it.
Oh.
All 4 of you get a hero point,
I
Wow.
appreciate you.
Oh
Thank
no,
you.
I'm scared.
and you see a
Oh.
feminine figure, a towering feminine figure, behind the tapestry, who's sort of materializing into visibility. She is sort of standing, but you can make out tendrils under her dress, claws, but also like roots that seem to sink right into the stone itself. You can see that her dress is not actually a dress at all. It's skin, muscle,
Yikes.
inside out, and coated in veins of gristle and fungi. You can see that her torso is mostly bare. Not that there's any skin or organs to be seen, because it's just bone and a little bit of graphic viscera covering the spine and some of the ribs in there. And you can see like mushrooms and fungus coiled and growing inside and out of that chest cavity. She also has one long, bulbous black root coiled around her chest and neck like a scarf, or even like a chest wrap. Her arms are long, too long, with one extra joint, so that each arm has 2 elbows.
Ew.
And the fingers are long and spindly and end in almost like a frostbitten black claw. And then there's her face. What can we say about her face? It's regal, proud, distinctly feminine, but humorless and cold. Colder than even the Arctic climes of Ithri's homeland, or I would say Junko's. It's not really her homeland, but you know. an expression of alien disinterest, so inhuman that you could never mistake an emotion upon this carving of stone. And around her, sort of crowning her head, are plates of fungal growth, sort of like table coral. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's just sort of protruding out of her head in a mane, even moving backwards behind her. You also can see that there are tentacles behind her, creeping out from under her dress, testing the floor around her, sort of reaching about. And one of those tentacles is what had reached in front of her and sort of pushed Cora away from her, as she just sort of looks haughtily down at Cora, apathetic, humorless, uncaring.
Can I do anything?
Is there something that you wanted to do?
Yeah. I slowly bring the potion to my lips.
Yeah, I don't think so. If you're trying something like that, we're going to need to roll initiative.
Okay.
Just
You,
stare her
is
down while
that a
trying to
thing
give
you're wanting to
instructions.
try?
Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly.
Okay. Well, I see we're done with diplomacy here. All right.
I was just being chill. Just gonna
By
drink.
that logic, can I try and get my rum out and
No.
yeah.
No one gets to. You don't get to buff yourself unless you're ready to roll initiative. Mind you, that doesn't necessarily mean you have to fight. It does mean we're moving in turn-based, though, because people are going to react accordingly. So go ahead and roll your initiative.
Perception?
Oh, absolutely. This would be perception.
Oh my gosh, I cannot roll good initiative.
Oh, I didn't roll too good either. Wait.
It hovered on a 20. Hey, that one just moved my. It's not
Yeah.
a 3.
Your dice move my dice.
I had that, but it didn't improve the score, I don't think.
She only has a 22? Wow, she's weak against.
I mean, she's no Ayus, that's for sure.
Mm.
She's weak. We have
It's
a
fine.
chance, guys.
I'm fine. She's not weak. She's perfectly scary. Just, yeah, I think she should not.
Oh no,
get any
she's
buff.
absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, terrifying.
However, she's
I
no
also note-
Ayus.
Hero Forge does not have any plant or fungal features, and I had to get real creative to make this work.
I
You
like it.
Mushrooms that you can put on the base, but that's about it.
Yeah,
I think.
well, all the good that does. Yeah, you're right.
Are we able to look up
Feature
her
request?
her visage on the Google?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, because I did, and she is terrifyingly
She
hot.
reminds
Okay, you
me
ask
of,
for permission
Kerrigan.
after you do it.
Hey,
I
will
got
I be
curious.
forgiven if I...
She reminds me of Sarah Kerrigan from StarCraft.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
There's an older reference for all
She
y'all.
definitely has that vibe too.
She does. Oh my god, she really does. Speaking of that vibe, she also has initiative, and as she sees Cora, like, I'm
Just-
picturing like the Peter Griffin wide-eyed, like, going for the potion, getting the potion.
It's in
out.
my hand already. I
Oh,
just lift.
So it is. As you're just slowly go, like, there's a little
Just
as you
casual.
uncork it, and as the sound, all of her fungal tendrils just sort of quiver once.
Can't we just be chill?
Say that out loud.
Yeah.
You should have freed me. Then I would have but enslaved you. Now you will bring me my love, and then I will enslave you and consume you. And she's gonna oh god, there's a lot of
Yeah,
choices
we were
here.
really gonna get some diplomacy with her. I'll try. I'll
Well,
give it a shot.
Might be a bit late. Who is her love? Do we know?
yeah, you do. Well, Medora doesn't because it hasn't been talked about since you joined, but I think the other three know.
I'm so unbelievably confused.
It's not a pretty picture. It is not. It's Ayu's. She begins to give off spores. She's not actively attacking anyone. She's just sort of staring at Cora and sporing.
Maybe we could talk about this?
Is that like her equivalent of farting?
It's her love language.
I had
I mean,
Chipotle
that's
just a
a-
few minutes ago.
That is a hell of a power move. If you just go, oh, you're starting a fight, are you?
I'll show you.
Yeah, I'll show you. Smell this.
Spheric.
There's her aura of spores.
If I had already put my bandana up, which is what I said when we came down here, does that give me any benefit?
Unfortunately, in this case, no, because these are not just. If they were regular spores, it would. But these are demonic, abyssal spores. These are not normal.
Why can't my abyssal deity give me good immunities instead of?
So that's going to be here for a minute. And then with her third action, she's gonna... Oh, this is hard. When you have this many choices, man. I guess...
I did say that to her. I said, can we just talk about this?
She's gonna look down at you and just sort of stare at you, tilting her head ever so slightly as she's studying you. My dear, you will be the first to feed my garden.
Oh, you have a garden?
I will. You will be my garden.
I think we saw it, and it's no bueno.
And she's actually not going to attack you. She's just going to reach out one tentacle and just gently caress your face.
Poke me again.
But where it caresses, it sort of leaves a trail of little growing buds on your cheek that are like, ow, it itches.
You're not
and
gonna
like-
Last of Us me, bitch!
She's just going to end her turn, I think. E3. Oh, where are my manners? Why don't we just start some proper music?
Bum bum. Why?
There we go.
Why? Ithri will. Ithri is going to.
E3 is frightened 1, by the way.
Frightened one is. I'm not familiar with conditions yet. That's
It'll
just
automatic.
minus-
Everything's taken care of.
It's
Yep,
just
but it's minus
stuff,
1 on
right?
everything. Mhm.
Okay. E3 is going to first action to draw the hammer. Second action.
Okay.
Second action to stride up. I presume I can get to her. It's not difficult terrain or anything like that.
Not at all. Though, it's funny you should mention that. As you draw near to her, I'm gonna need you to make a fortitude save. That fortitude save.
Fortitude save. Oh, I can just click that in the thing, can I?
Mm-hmm.
I do not have the thing, the permission. Do I just click
You what?
fortitude
Damn
save?
it. Yeah, just make a fortitude save. Ooh,
Nat
damn.
20 for 35.
I believe the critical success. Oh, you don't get immunity with this one. Well, you're immune for this turn.
Yay.
Good job.
You are not a mushroom yet. You may continue.
I'm not a mushroom yet.
Yet. Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
But you don't like that?
Oh no, I like not being a mushroom yet. And then I will just use my final action to strike.
E3, you get a hero point.
Thanks. What? Why?
Thanks, chat.
What did I? What? Oh.
Chat.
Oh, chat. Thank you very much. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna try and. Oh dear. Do Do I? I'm
Oh,
going to use
you
a
have to have
hero
her
point.
targeted. You got to have her targeted first,
That's
so you got to
okay,
reroll it
'cause-
anyway.
Okay.
So don't use the hero point yet. We gotta. Okay.
Oh,
so
that's
you
much
do
better.
hit. You do hit.
Good.
Hmm.
Do you want me to roll the damage?
Please do. Oh, we'll just see about that. Though I just remembered, there's another thing.
Uh-oh.
A creature that starts its turn in the spore cloud, which
I
was you.
Didn't start my
No,
turn
you
in.
didn't. Just
No,
kidding.
I just moved into it. So
Okay.
if it's when it moves in, then I might also have a thing. But I didn't start in it.
Nope, it's only if you start in it.
Cool. That'd be next turn.
All right, so you hit her. She
Mhm.
takes no damage.
You what?
Well, you don't like that?
No.
Yeah, your hammer wham right into her, and it ends up kind of hurting your wrist more than anything. Like you just struck iron.
I don't think there's much I can do. And then that's the end of my turn.
Good news though, you are, I believe, it should have automatically reduced your frightened.
It
didn't.
Not?
You are no longer frightened.
Cool.
Junko, you are in the spore cloud. Could I get you to? Could I just get you to make a little? I believe a fortitude save and a will save.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Okay. There's the fortitude save, and there's okay. So you made the will save. That's good. It is not a critical success, but with regards to the fortitude save, you gain the fungus trait. You don't have to add that or anything. Just be aware that for all purposes, you are considered a fungus as spores are beginning to grow on you.
That's
I
okay.
shouldn't laugh.
And being in her... Oh, wait. I think I've got this. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Okay, well, I had planned to take a step back anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Does sheathing a weapon count as an action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I quick draw my short bow and fire?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, then I will sheath, but I
Okay,
am
that's action number 2. And then...
marking hunted prey, and then that will be it.
Okay, so you're marking her. Did you target her and hit hunt prey?
No, I did.
Beautiful. All right, Medora. I need you to
It's
make a
gonna
fortitude
be-
save and a will save.
Fortitude. 33.
Ooh, okay. You are not a mushroom. Oh, that was dope.
That
You are
was
not a
good.
mushroom yet.
And my will save is 23.
How fun. So you are confused for 1 round.
What is that?
What that means is confused. Just a moment. Confused. Aha. You don't treat anyone as your ally. You cannot
Okay.
delay, ready, or use reactions. You use all of your actions to strike or cast offensive cantrips. I determine randomly who your target is.
So I can't move out of the cloud either.
Correct.
Rubbish.
That's me.
It's only for 1 round, though. That's the good news.
So I can choose
Well,
cantrips?
Mm-hmm.
This is not good.
No,
guys.
it's not.
So I only have 2 action offensive cantrips.
Mm-hmm. You could also just try to make like unarmed strikes if you don't want to risk hitting your allies. I mean, you'd still risk hitting them, but it's only with an unarmed strike then.
Fine. Absolutely done, because the cantrips that I have will not be good if I hit people with them. And
Go
they'll
ahead
get
and make
very
3 unarmed strikes at E3.
She blindly.
So it'll be, and you'll go down the list. So it'll be like regular and then -5 or -4, -8. Make sure you target E3 before you hit it though. Double right click.
Double right click.
Yep, to
There
target
we go.
E3.
I think I
Uh,
got that. Targeting E3. And then I
Oh.
click the strike plus 12. Is that the? I think that's gonna do the first one.
Mm-hmm. So the first swing, you miss.
Yep.
E3, you are now aware she's just swinging at you. Tripping
am
balls. Second one misses.
Blindly just.
Third one
swinging.
misses. Thank God it was
I'm
E3.
so good at this
Hello.
unarmed strike stuff.
Like, Medora, so what this actually is, you aren't literally confused so much as the fungus growing on you is like taking over your body. You are aware of what you're doing. You just can't control yourself.
Mhm.
As you are just zombie like throwing yourself at E3.
Get off.
Cool.
Cora.
Will save
And fortitude. Yep.
Fortitude save.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Medora, you get a hero point.
Nice.
And Cora, you get a hero point.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thanks.
Chat wants you to
Uh-oh.
win.
I
Well, I
mean,
might. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, no, that's okay.
Good time to
It's
use
okay.
it.
It's.
I'm gonna use my hero
Hero
point to
point.
re-roll the will save.
I mean, you don't have
That's-
to.
That's 4 in total, by the way. 1 for each of us, apparently. Thank you so much.
Does 21 make it?
Yep, that is 1 for each. Okay, yep. So Junko and E3 as well.
Yeah.
So 21 is a failure, but not a critical failure.
Can I re-roll again?
No, you've already rerolled. So you do become confused. Good news, though. Zugdmoy is one of your targets, potentially. You must use
Okay.
all 3 of your actions to attack.
So I had a
Hi.
potion in my hand. What happens to it?
It stays in your hand.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, here come my attacks, I guess.
Mm-hmm. No, wait. I'll tell you who to target. First one, you're targeting E3.
Sorry.
So good.
What are the odds you're going to hit him?
I can't, like, flurry or anything.
Correct. Nope, this is just basic strike.
I can't.
Ava,
Hang
did you
on,
hear you got a
it's-
hero
it's
point?
me. What do you want?
Yes, I did.
What are
I'm
you
just
doing?
asking.
Can I flurry? Can I?
Go on, hit it. There it is. Okay, first one you missed. Second target is also E3. Damn. That was the wrong one though. You had to hit -5. You didn't hit the -4 or whatever.
Sorry
But
about
that
that.
misses.
Good news though. Third one is Zugmoy. I'm just gonna go ahead and consider that a miss.
Nat 20!
Now you see what happened there is I ran my mouth just a tiny bit too soon.
Does that hit?
So what
well-
was that about flurry of blows?
It would hit.
But
E3, you're not considered fungal.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, that'll hit. Are your attacks considered a special damage type yet?
yes.
Are they? What are they considered?
It's my wraps, so.
Then no, they're not.
magical-
Nope,
Oh.
it would be a monk ability. Like
Oh,
if
I
it's
see. I see.
a special material.
Let me double check, but I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure you don't. Namely, I need to know if you have like silver, cold iron, adamantine, stuff like that.
Nope, I don't.
Okay. Yep. So you hit her. She takes no damage.
Cool. Cool. I'll
Good
be
try.
here.
Good try. And did you? I missed it. Did you make your fortitude save earlier?
Yes, it's up there.
17. Okay. You also are considered.
A fungi.
Welcome to the Mushroom Kingdom.
Bunch of fun guys.
Yeah. It's now Zugdmoy's turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Does she want to knock me back like 15
Nah.
feet? Oh.
You're really not threatening enough to knock back. Oh, that's right. Oh, it'd be like that. She
that's
is
fair.
going to. God, there's so many choices. There are so many choices. Okay. She's gonna cast a spell on E3.
I cast a spell on you.
She's going to reach out and just kind of caress you and cast Fungal Infestation. I forgot to target you.
Okay.
I have now targeted you. Could I have you go ahead and... oh, it's a 15-foot cone. These noxious growths... Wait a minute, what? It says touch. Toxic spores swarm over creatures in the area, causing... Oh, okay. Well, 15-foot cone. We're going to do one of these. So it's going to get all three of you.
And we need to do fortitude saving throw.
Yes, I need all three of you to hit in chat that save DC fortitude blah 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 button.
Excuse me.
Oh, look at you guys! Oh no.
Hero point?
You can
you
use a
did-
hero point.
You did roll a 1, so...
That's probably so. If you just right click the card in chat, you can re-roll as for that. Okay.
Ah. It shows you what your old
still a
roll
failure.
was. No,
Okay, so
but not a crit fail.
Failure but not crit fail?
E3 and Cora,
Mm-hmm.
you each take half. E3 takes no damage?
Nice. I like that.
Wait, what? That doesn't sound right.
I mean, but I'm okay with it.
Yeah, it's multiplying of it. It's confused.
I'm fine with that.
Do you just want to roll 2d6
Carry on.
and we'll...
There.
2.
2. Okay, so each of you is now taking... This is persistent. Oh, I see what I had to do. No, I'm a goober. Cora? You take... so it should be 3 instead of 6. And I have to drag it onto you. That was the problem. E3. 3 instead of 6. Medora, you failed, so you take full persistent poison. So you're just going to take whatever this is as persistent.
8.
And then
Does it auto do this?
it should. Oh, neat. On a failure, the target, while it's taking this damage, it has weakness 1 to fire and weakness 1 to slashing. So I can just drag that onto you, Medora. There. And now it will automatically apply that to you.
You are
No
stacking
critical
those.
failures.
I
Okay.
did not take damage on my stuff.
Correct. It will be on your turn.
Persistent damage, so yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It's persistent. So at the end of each of your turns, you'll take that persistent damage.
How
So she
long?
just blasts spores onto all of you, and it begins poisoning you
For how long?
until you
Until
heal
you
check it away.
unpoison.
Yep, forever, unless you can find a way to get rid of it. Okay, and finally, with her third action, she's going to try to bitch slap Ithri with a tentacle. Let me just untarget there. There we go. Hello.
Hello, yeah.
It's not a critical hit though.
No.
So a tentacle reaches out. Oh my god.
Doesn't matter, apparently.
Hits you for some poison, evil, chaos, and bludgeoning damage. Oh, but not all of it. You are not subjected to some of it, but you still take 28 points of damage, which is applied to your token. Unaffected by chaotic.
Nice.
Also, the tentacle grabs you.
Not nice.
So it just kind of coils around and lifts you off the ground, and you're just in her grasp now. I will end her turn.
Excellent.
E3.
Well, that is a bit of a problem. What
Before
do I-
you go any further, I just remembered something. Medora. Any
Yes.
damage that you've taken, heal.
I haven't.
Okay. You can remove the persistent poison. You were confused, but you are not taking the persistent poison. Continue. E3.
Cool. What do I need to do to get out of the grapple?
So as an action, there's an escape action. Put it that way. You can attempt to escape.
Is there a macro for that?
Yes.
No, there's not.
Escape?
Yeah, let me just browse actions.
Oh, it's just an action.
Okay.
That's why. Sorry.
No. Escape.
Incidentally, if you doubted it, she is still a demon lord.
Didn't doubt. I will try and escape. Did that
Okay.
do the thing?
Let's see. You attempt it. Choose one creature. Okay, so make sure you have her targeted, and then you're gonna roll.
Yep.
I see. It would be under your choice of unarmed strike, athletics, or acrobatics. You can pick whichever one you want.
Unarmed strike. Hang on one second.
Try to break free.
Oh wow, that's clearly going to be that one.
31 against her athletics DC. That's a failure, I'm afraid.
Okay. Can I just keep trying that?
Yes, though it is an attack action, so you will have -5 to each one.
Okay. In that case, instead of attempting to escape, A3 is going to be stupid, and he is going to do.
You don't actually. Go ahead. Sorry.
He's going to attempt an intimidating strike.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Now we're talking.
So he just goes, "Fine, you're stuck here with me as well," and tries to whack her.
Okay. Don't forget to target her. Make that attack roll.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, it's with -5.
No, it'll automatically apply everything.
No, I need to -5 it because.
No, just hit map -5.
Yeah.
In chat. It's already there. So freaking close. You swing. Doesn't quite connect.
That's my turn because that was 2
That's it?
actions. Yep.
Oh, phooey.
Oh, do I?
And there's your persistent. Now,
There's
mind
my
you, you only
persistent.
take half. So, actually, I can do that. I got that. So if I click you and just hit half, boom, you take 3
Nice.
damage.
Awesome.
All right, Junko. It's not good here.
No, it's not. But I am going to do 3 action, mark for death. Sorry guys, I gotta get this shit out of the way. So
Okay. All
Just
right. Well, that's
warming up.
Junko's turn. Medora.
yeah, you see
Uh,
like Junko like narrowing her eyes, like rolling her shoulders a little bit, getting ready to lay that,
You feel actually no, you don't have to do that. Hold
Whoa.
tight, Medora, because you find that your body is returning to your control as even the spores on you are sort of being pulled into the yellow skull.
Okay, so I'm no longer confused.
You are no longer confused. You are still considered. Actually, no, you're not even considered a fungal creature anymore.
In that case, I would
Well,
like to
then
use my
go.
first action to step as far out of this thing as I can.
Party pooper. Fair.
We ain't party
However,
pooper.
as you do this, it triggers her reaction, which she is going to use attack of opportunity. And she's going to try to grab you with a tentacle. I'm sorry.
I
listen,
have tentacles too.
I know
alright?
y'all would never forgive me if I held back
Can
on
we
you.
not
So.
like high five tentacles and just move on?
Critical hit.
So you're not moving.
But the tentacle stops before it touches you.
Oh.
And
Okay.
it's like she can't touch you.
So you
Cool.
swap
I
with
like
A3.
this.
Swap with A3. A3 wants that.
Give it to me! I want it! I'll take it now!
It's my turn.
So 2 actions. I am going to I'm just going to
Yes.
I don't know which ones of these do good stuff to her, but
Just a reminder, recall knowledge is an action. In her case, it would be religion or some form of lore, like abyss lore, demon lore, something relevant.
Weirdly, I have a really good knowledge of lore of the abyss.
You
So
could use
can
abyss
I
lore.
try and do a lore check on what damage?
Yes, this would be a blind GM roll, though. So you don't get to know if you succeed or fail. You believe that the best thing you could do to hit a demon is good damage. They
I'm
are
so
weak
glad that I have
good.
loads of that.
You also know that cold iron.
So do not have that. I am going to. Is she chaotic evil?
All demons are chaotic evil.
Okay, I will save that for next time. And
For next time we fight Zugmoy, what?
We
Can
might have to
I-
rewind time again.
True.
yeah, just do it again. One action.
Yes.
I
Oh, I'm
think-
sorry. You could also use nature for. I forgot. You can use nature on her.
Don't have a lot of small action spells, so I would like to Oh no! I would like to cast that spell scroll on me plus the scroll of heroism. Is that a one action thing?
2 actions.
What? Okay, I will not do that. Instead, I will.
There are very few spells that are 1 action. You could cast shield as 1 action, but otherwise you're probably looking at an attack roll or a skill check.
I drink my rum.
You could get the rum out.
I will get the rum out and have it ready to use.
Fair. Okay. All right. So you've drawn your rum.
Yes.
Cora, please make a will save and a fortitude save.
I just have to do this at the beginning of every turn.
Mm-hmm. Until you get a critical success.
Okay.
Okay. You are still considered a mushroom. Also, it's only while you're standing within that spore cloud,
Mm-hmm.
which is not, by the way, it's not tied to her. It's a cloud. She's just standing in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you leave that, you won't have to make the will saves. That is not a critical success, but it is a success, so you are not confused.
Okay, get the fuck out of that. I'm gonna move back.
And she already used her attack of opportunity on Medora.
I'll drink that potion.
Okay, so yeah, yep, go ahead.
Did you put it in my inventory for me?
I did.
Okay, cool. So how do I actually like consume it?
So yeah, click use. Did you click use in chat?
I'm trying.
Do you have yourself targeted?
Nope. Yes.
There it is.
Got it.
Hey!
Did it apply it? Oh, no, now I gotta.
Did it? Did it do it?
You might have to hit the haste thing.
That's just.
You
gonna
are
give me
now hasted.
information. Okay, cool. So that was 2 actions.
Oh, wait a minute. What? Why isn't that working? Yeah, you go ahead and take your turn. I'll fix it.
Okay.
It just applied quickened.
That's the wrong effect. Yeah, just you just take your turn. I got it. I'll fix it.
Sorry. I would like to be here. Not Medora. Or Junko. I'm gonna cast Bless.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Haste, it gains the quicken condition, and you can use the extra action each round for strike and strike. Okay, so you do become quickened. That was correct. Okay. You're going to cast Bless?
On me and
All right.
Junko.
I don't think you target. I think it just
It's
emanates
a
from you.
5-foot emanation, and it said place it, so I did.
Yep. That should be centered on you because it's
okay.
It's coming from your holy symbol.
Right. Well, it's hitting me and Junko.
Well, that's going to follow you.
Okay, how do I move it? Here, let me fix it.
You've got 2.
Look, it's hard.
Place it again. Place it again.
I did.
We learning.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yes, like that. Okay. So now it's just coming off of you. Junko, you begin to feel the blessing coming from Cora. You can see the holy symbol of Ravenkind shimmering on its chain.
That was my 3 actions. That's it.
You have an extra action to stride or strike as a result of haste.
Well, I know, but
So you've got a 4th action.
I can't right now.
You can stride or you can strike.
Do you have any ranged strikes?
No.
Nah.
You have darts, but you didn't draw any.
I don't want to use
Divine
my
Lance?
darts.
That's not a strike. Yep.
I'm kidding.
You don't want to stride anywhere?
Yeah. I'll stride.
He's running around, for fuck's sake.
I'm so fast.
Okay. Thank you.
Literally running circles around Junko.
At the end of your turn, you were taking half damage, correct?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes, I made the save, yeah.
Okay, well, did you click roll recovery check?
No.
Go ahead and do that.
Ah!
Fail. So you are still taking the poison damage.
Ow.
Who was it that rolled earlier? You should also have made a recovery check. That was E3?
How do I do recovery check?
If you scroll up in chat where it rolled the damage to you, there should be an option. Yeah, it says roll recovery check.
I'll find it. Okay.
You also are still taking it. So okay. It's the mean mushroom lady again. She's still got E3. What do I want to do to you?
What do you want to do to me?
What don't you want to do to him?
Okay. She's gonna just, like, with the tentacle move you off to the side so you're out of her way and just sort of walk forward.
Rude.
10.
Am I still grappled then?
She's gonna...
Or did she put me down?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's got reach. So she's just you remain in the same spot. She just moved you out of the way so she could walk past you.
Rude.
Does her aura
that
follow
does
her?
trigger your attack of opportunity. Her aura, yes. The cloud of spores, no.
Okay.
I'm next, so yeah, I'll do an attack of opportunity just to see if anything happens.
Still a miss.
a
It's
miss.
weird to see E3 missing.
Yeah.
I haven't
You don't
hit,
see that very often.
I haven't hit in a while.
So that was one action to move down here. I'm thinking the spell. What do you guys think? You guys ready for some spells?
Make it fun.
Not really, but
If we're gonna die, make it fancy.
I'm not gonna die.
Your antics do not amuse me, she says to Cora. Where's Cora? Target.
I like to move really fast, okay? It's not a big deal.
Okay. She's
You're
gonna
speaking even quicker now.
she's gonna try to counteract that, actually.
Me moving? No! My potion!
Can I?
What do you need to do to counteract it?
I
I don't know what level the potion was.
It would be it's a spell effect, so it would be a 3rd level spell. If you're counteracting so the DC, blah blah blah. If the spell uses the caster's DC or calculate it based on the target effect's level.
I just drank that potion.
Can I
What?
counterspell that?
Only if you have a specific ability that would let you do so.
I have counterspell and I know that spell.
Can you hit counterspell for me? I don't know if it lets you do that as a reaction or if you have to ready.
Reaction.
Oh my god, you can. Okay.
Medora likes
we've
Cora
got
to be
we've got
fast.
plays happening now. Okay. So she is casting a spell you know, and now you can try to counterspell it. Go ahead.
Nice.
How
Now,
do
so
I-
you're going
how-
to target her, and then you would hit Dispel Magic. I did not expect
Wait,
this.
I hit dispel magic.
From your spells. because you're effectively dispelling her dispel.
Do I
Remember when we did
cast
that?
it, or do I just...
Yeah, you're just casting it because it'll
it
use up your
uses-
spell slot too.
Yeah.
So it's meant to, and you're gonna click counteract. Oh, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Hey, I don't get to do fancy Smasheroony Hammer
All
reactions. I get to go...
You
Be gone.
counteract her dispel magic. She was looking at Cora.
Whoopsies.
That was all of her actions, so she's just gonna very slowly turn to look at you. And again, totally blank face, no expression whatsoever. Also, no irises. It's just black orbs for eyes. Very upsetting. And she's just fixed them on you.
Well, shit.
You have my orb.
You have my friends.
E3.
E3 is going to try and escape again.
Okay, good luck. I'm rooting for you. Get it?
Hang on.
Because you're held by her roots.
Yeah. Oh.
Spoiler alert.
How much pun damage do I? I'm going to hero point that.
Yep. Yep, that's fair.
I like how you
That's
rolled
so
a 1
shit
and you
on a
still
four.
got a 20.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a
That's
23.
that's not gonna do it.
No, that's not going to do it, is it?
No.
Okay. I'm going to try again because I only rolled a 4 that time. With a minus. So if I try again, it's got a -5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do I think I can.
Is there like a? I think it needs to be the specific athletics escape action for it to auto include
That's
that.
what
Otherwise
I
we'll just-
clicked, but it just put the stuff in chat rather than doing anything. So there you go. That's
No,
with
I mean the macro, not the action.
yeah, that's with the -5. So still not a success.
Still not a success.
Okay.
She's got a good grip.
Clearly, I mean, I'm rolling. I'm rolling with a +19 and haven't got over 25 my highest so far.
It's not a critical failure for what that's worth.
No, that's good. I3 is going.
Actually, wait. You get your action back because with a 23, that was a critical failure. So you are not allowed to attempt to escape again this turn.
Right. Okay. That doesn't make things easier. I am going to.
I'm rooting for you guys. I hope you know that.
It's okay.
Says the blurry GM.
Yeah.
Oh no, I am blurry. What the
Hello, Blurry.
frick?
It's back now, but
I'm going to. I3 will say, in an attempt to demoralize her, again, I3 is going to yell out, Ayus will never actually love you. He just wants your power.
Make your intimidation roll.
Okay.
I love that animation, by the way. It's dope.
Nice go. I'm so good at intimidate. I'm actually not that bad. But I rolled like a 3. 19.
She ignores you completely.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, that's no, because I have one more, right?
You do have one more action, yeah.
I am going to sheath my weapon.
Interesting. Okay. There should be
Use
a
your
button for
teeth.
that.
Yeah.
Junko.
okay.
Actually, wait. E3's got to roll his recovery check. Also, E3, you took 3 poison damage. That's been applied. Okay, well-
I'm gonna re-roll that with a hero point as well because I feel like crit failing.
It doesn't get any worse for
Does
what
it
that's
not?
worth. No,
Oh, okay. In that case,
it just doesn't
that's
go
fine.
away.
Yeah, that's fine.
Junko.
Cora, in my bandolier, there's an antidote. It's teal. And I don't
Oh,
have
I'm fine.
So I have to check something that I should have done earlier, but I just now thought of it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget about your bless.
Yeah.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed. Feats. There we go. Weapon, twin, quick draw. Okay. Apparently, I do not have. All right. Well. So, I just got it out too. One action, put my thing, and then I'm going to quick draw my Wakizashi and attack.
Ah, okay. Okay, just so you know, it is a free action to drop an item as well.
Yeah, I don't want to have to pick it up though.
Fair enough. Okay. Ooh, you actually hit her. She's not flat-footed, unfortunately, so no sneak attack. But
Even with my mark for death stuff, or
that doesn't make her flat-footed, though.
okay. I also forgot to do my target is prayed, and I forgot to
no,
check
you didn't.
boxes.
It says she's marked.
Yeah.
You hit
Oh,
right on the money, though. That was a very, 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 very almost miss. Let's see. Backstabber, doesn't matter. Okay, well, she takes no damage.
And then my second attack.
Oh, that is so pog. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Maybe she'll take some damage this time. Okay. So, ooh. Oh, did you see what that did? She's now flat-footed until the start of your next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So
And let me see something for. Okay, that's an action.
And she
to
takes
do.
8 points of damage.
Yeah, we finally hurt her, guys.
You have finally harmed her. Though, I think she's actually going to take this opportunity to use her reaction. We're going to use
Okay.
Protective Thrall. When
does
she
that
would
mean?
take damage from a strike, a fungal creature in an adjacent square takes half the damage for her, Cora. So, Cora,
Yeah.
Wait, adjacent to her or adjacent to the person damaging?
adjacent to the attacker,
Oh no.
How
Okay.
much do I take?
4 points of damage. And she heals 4.
And then since I'm blessed, I'm going to do another attack.
Okay, now that she's flat-footed. Okay, yeah,
Yep.
you notice Cora like suddenly stagger in the way.
Ow.
You kind of have to pull your punch at the last minute lest you cut Cora. Or make
Mhm.
sure you take that damage.
I did.
Oh, damn.
It says you're uninjured.
I don't know
Oh,
why.
because stamina, right.
Yeah.
Oh, that is going to miss. Unless you wanted to use a hero point or something.
You know what? Sure. I got 3.
Oh, yeah,
Use
because
'em.
you can't get any more if you've got 3.
Use
so,
them.
big time use them. This is the time to use them.
Nope.
Okay.
Does that include the flat-footed though? Because I don't know how to tell.
Yes, it does include the flat-footed. You did not miss by much. Wait, are you still getting the benefits of bless?
That's my blessed
Yeah.
attack.
As
Bless
long as
doesn't
she's
give you
in.
a bonus attack. Haste gives you a bonus attack. Bless just gives you +1.
Oh, then I wouldn't have that attack.
Get your hero point back, I guess.
What you thinking?
Good job. Okay, so yeah, you're trying. Like you're hitting, you're going at her
Sorry,
as hard as
I
you
thought it
can,
was-
but she's
I thought
just
it was both.
the way she's controlling everything around her with the fungal growths. It's making it very complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Medora.
I would like to make her do the right and
Funky chicken?
or
Ah,
she's chaotic evil.
as far as you know. And funny enough, she is gonna make a will save on that.
Oof.
Success, but not critical success. What happens on success?
She's stunned because I'm not angry.
She's stunned 1. Yep.
Stunned
Okay.
1.
On a success.
Yep.
Damn. Sucks to be her.
And that's my go.
I mean,
So as you take this, you let forth like a flash of magic from the orb, and it sort of lets out a little thunderclap that shakes the building a little bit. And as she focuses on you, she just sort of tilts her head a tiny bit, almost in fascination. Cora,
Hello, look at me. Here
please
I
make a
come.
fortitude. Actually, no, you're already fungal, so you don't have to do that.
I
Oh,
move over here.
and she's already used her reaction, so yeah, okay.
Hello. I'm gonna
You're
use.
not flanking, just so you're aware.
I don't want to get close to that. Is this in the
She's-
spore?
Yep,
Mm,
This one?
that
It
is not,
is?
but it's also not flanking.
Could you flank with
This-
E3, or is it because he's grappled? Does it not
You,
count?
as long as E3 can
Is-
reach her, you can
Oh,
flank.
is this the flanking square?
That would be flanking with Junko.
Okay,
This is flanking with E3.
I'll get here.
Cora, she's not good with light damage.
What? I
Radiant-
use...
Good. Positive is something
Use
else.
use positive good stuff. Use
You
Good
I
damage.
use
Stuff.
key
use
Communication.
good
strike.
stuff.
I use flurry of blows
She'll take
Okay,
more damage
flurry of
from
blows, got
good
it.
magic.
and key strike.
And key strike, so you'd want to drag key like that.
Yep. I'm doing it. Did you do it?
No, I
Why would-
canceled it. Go ahead.
You fucking-
I canceled it, so go ahead.
I can only do force, negative, or positive damage.
So you can't do good with key strike.
No. I'm just kind of hoping this works.
There's a monk feat, I believe, called Align Key that would let you do good.
Yeah. Okay. Here comes the first attack. Let's see what happens.
Make sure you have her targeted. It's just double right click. There you go. That is a miss.
Second attack.
And this is without penalty, so. Ooh, a hit.
Nice.
You do hit. Go ahead and roll damage. She takes nothing.
Okay. Cora sees that. That was one action. Two actions. 'cause I
Actually,
moved,
if you
right?
use that as your hasted action, that was no actions.
Besides the move. Okay, I'll do that. Cora's like, I don't like that. So, she will Divine Lance.
Uh-oh. Okay. Are you going to do good or lawful?
Evil.
Don't you want to do...
Evil. I'm going to do evil.
Evil.
Sure you don't want to do, like, lawful? Or... Oh, okay. Go ahead and... This would be map -5, just so you know.
No, I haven't done anything yet.
You'd still take the attack penalty.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. That is a critical miss. So you fire... and she just sort of one tentacle just bumps your hands and your beam fires up into the
Here's
ceiling.
Well, this is still a. Oh, it's right. Here's
So-
the
and
other one.
what
I'm
other
gonna
one?
do it again.
You don't
I get a
can't do it-
third. I get a second
No.
one.
No, you don't.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, then X-nay that.
Yep, that's it. So you fire,
Yep.
doesn't connect.
It's
You do-
upsetting.
You do still
And
have
at the start of her turn, she
What?
heals 30 hit points. Oh, Cora, make your recovery roll. You are still poisoned. Might be worth if you guys start trying to identify some of her abilities. Because it seems
I'm
like
fine.
she keeps surprising. So she heals 30. She can't heal 30. That's just going to restore her to max.
Guys, remember the vampire.
I think...
What
Damn it,
vampire?
I think it's time for you to give me my orb.
Uh-oh.
Medora, make a will save.
No, look at me. Hello.
You may still take your turn. You're not effectively charmed or anything, but you are required
Can I
to use what
hero
action?
point? that?
Yeah, sure. Right click and re-roll with hero point.
That's much nicer.
Oh, there you go. Okay. You again, you feel and you like muster every ounce of your will falling back on reserves you didn't even know you had to resist her call. That was one action. For her second action, she's going to sigh dramatically. I'll be with you in one moment, my dear. And she's just going to turn to Cora. There you are. And she's going to reach out and try to touch you.
Yes, hello. I reach out
with
and
an
slap her
abyssal
hand
plague.
away. No! Ah!
That sounds like not nice.
Which siphons fragments of their soul away?
Cora, could you go ahead and make that fortitude save for me?
Yeah, gotcha. Oh. I
Okay.
will use a hero point.
That's fair.
Okay.
Well,
Oh my god.
This is what happens when I use hero points.
it's true. Okay, so you are afflicted with abyssal plague at stage 2. You become drained 2.
I'm sure that's fine. Can I like grab it and drag it onto my character?
No, but I believe I can. There you go. Drained 2.
Thanks.
So, Cora, you are suddenly afflicted, and like the rest of you see, she sort of withers and dries and seems to age and looks very tiny and weak and frail as her life essence is just sort of pumping in emanations out of her into Zugdmoy. There. Don't fight it. Just give yourself to me.
Listen here, you little whippersnapper. When I was your age.
E3.
E3 is going to again try and escape with athletics.
Okay.
Please do something. 28.
It's not a critical failure.
No, it's not, is it? Bloody hell. He's going to yell out, "Mess up her podium, pen the thing," and then try and intimidating strike her again because.
That reminds me, you did need to make a fortitude save against her her aura as well.
I did need to make a fortitude save.
I forgot about that. Sorry, my fault.
Oh, how dare you!
I know. I've let you all down. That is a failure.
Is that against...
So for now, you're just a mushroom. That's all.
Okay, but I wasn't previously a mushroom.
You were not.
I don't know what that means.
You're considered fungus. You're a fungi.
Funny. I am going to do. I'm going to try intimidating strike against it again. This is a map -5. I cannot.
What do you mean you cannot?
I put it away. I'm going to.
Oh, yep, that's right. You did.
I'm going to use an action to get out. I've just remembered what I was doing. I'm going to use an action to get from my belt a wand.
Oh, interesting. Okay. A wand.
Yeah, and then I'm going to use my third action to trick magic item if I can.
What type of wand is it? I'll tell you what.
Can I post it into chat? It's a primal.
Okay. So nature. You can just do nature then.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work because no.
That is not gonna work.
Okay. But it's not a critical failure.
It is a critical failure.
That is a critical failure. Okay. Wait, that means. No, never mind. Okay, yeah, that's all of my actions.
Okay, Junko, please make your fortitude save.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're not supposed to be frightened anymore. None of you guys are.
I haven't been frightened for a while.
Okay, Junko, you are a mushroom.
Here point.
You sure? Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
It's
I
not that
Oh,
bad
good
being
news! You're not a mushroom.
It's
I
not
don't
that
want to be a
bad.
mushroom.
Come on.
Pretty sure it's bad being a mushroom, but
It's not that bad.
No, thank you. I don't want to be a mushroom. I want to be able to attack things
Okay.
as a not mushroom.
So
Okay.
what you gonna do?
Fortitude. I am going to. Wakizashi again.
Okay. That is going to hit her. She
Okay.
is also not flat-footed anymore because it was until the start of your turn.
That's
Kind of
unfortunate.
rude. She takes no damage.
She takes no damage.
That misses.
That does indeed.
Critical miss.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah. Might be one of those times you guys might have to try something a little new.
Look, I'm a melee class. That's for the casters to
Hey,
decide.
yeah, just because you're melee doesn't mean you can't think outside the box. Aren't you the master of catching me off guard?
Doesn't mean you can't just smash some of her shit.
Yeah, that's true. Please don't. Medora?
I would like to try casting flames. Or how many actions is flame strike? Two. Yeah, can I cast flame strike on her?
Sure. Just don't forget to target her.
I've just got to try and find it because it's not letting me. Flame
Alright,
strike.
Eskel, you asked for creative, I'll get creative.
Listen, I'm actually really excited to see what you come up with.
It's not letting me cast it.
I got it. You call a rain of divine fire that plummets down from above. Oh. It is a 10-foot radius, 40-foot tall cylinder.
Yeah, so weirdly,
It's
I'd
gonna
like that
hit
10 foot to
somebody.
be
No, 10-foot
Isn't she-
radius, not diameter.
10 foot radius. Shit.
So pick your favorite, Ithri
Me.
or Korra.
Pick me.
Or if you want, I can roll randomly. Or it could be Junko. In fact, I got an idea. How about I roll a
I put it on
D4,
the
and on a
other
4, it hits none of them.
Can I put it on the other side of her and do circle?
I think, just
That-
with the nature of the skull, I think it would potentially redirect. I think I like the D4 idea
So
because
D4.
it's
Yeah.
what got one of those malevolent, it
Okay.
tries to do horrible shit.
In turn tracker order,
Uh-huh.
D3 1, Junko 2. If it's a 3, it hits nobody, and Korra's 4. So turn tracker
Are you
order,
sure?
but I'm number 3.
Because I already rolled. I know what I got.
Well, it's said now.
Your numbers
could
were
have.
different from mine, but I'm glad I didn't say because I rolled a fucking 3.
Oh, nice.
Cool. So the circle that I've just drawn.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
her
that
beauty-
explodes in radiant flame, infused with divine energy. So you roll 8d6.
That'll do.
So I need. $35.
All right, and she's just gonna go ahead and make a quick reflex save for the lulz. Okay, success, but not critical success, meaning she would take half damage. Now herein lies the fun. Her fire resistance is halved because half of this is divine. So instead of 7 damage, this is confusing. She takes 12 damage.
That was 2 actions.
Mm-hmm. As flames just explode from the ceiling down, smiting the floor, scorching her. Continue.
I'll get rid of that circle.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to move. You said destroy this thing, right? And I'm going to move towards that thing.
Okay. Korra.
Is that the thing Ithri was pointing to?
That was.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I couldn't see him pointing. He's hugged with a tentacle.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna do the thing.
What thing?
The.
If you guys got
divine-
anything that you've been holding on to, now might be the time to
It's not going to do any damage, though.
No, she's the one that's holding on to me.
So, Divine Lance.
Okay, yeah. Well, that'll do something if it
Mhm.
hits.
I'm trying to. There we go. $30? Oh, it says miss.
It is a miss.
I'll do it again. Right?
If
You
that
cannot do it again.
missed- If that
But I'm
missed,
hasted.
You would have needed a natural 20 without that on that roll to hit.
yeah, with a -5, you definitely wouldn't be able to hit.
Is it a +1 for blessed though?
That
have a
should
+1
be
plus.
included.
Okay.
It should.
Actually, that should be up here.
It's
Also,
not,
though,
it's not included.
did you not drag bless onto your thing? Or hit bless again. I can put it on you. 31 is still a miss, though, I'm afraid.
Okay. Just making sure.
I dragged the emanation on me.
Yeah,
guess
I got it
needed
now.
to do
I got
that.
it. The emanation is just to
Um,
show for others.
What's this thing back here? This book.
That's just my notes. Ignore that.
Okay, I'm like, is that important? Wow, this is really unfortunate. Okay. Can that was my hasted action? Can we say that?
No. Haste must be a strike or a
It was
stride.
a strike.
No, it was an attack.
Yeah, okay. Nobody's really hurt.
Including her.
Okay. I'm gonna trip her. How do you like that, bitch?
We'll see. This is an attack action, so it will be subject to the -5. But go ahead.
Oh,
It is a failure, but not by much. It's a very near failure.
I have one
17.
more.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try it again.
Noting that you'll have -10 on the roll, that's
Yeah.
a guaranteed
Actually,
failure.
you know what? I'm gonna try demoralize.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, you stupid demon lady!
Got her.
Gotti.
I hope you roll good on this. But
20? Critical failure.
Critical failure.
You rolled 17 and got a crit
You
failure.
still-
You're
demon lady.
off-put
Love
by how emotionless she is.
Yeah.
In fact, it's possible she's immune. I will remind that you guys don't actually know anything about her capabilities, weaknesses,
Yep.
etc. Just a reminder.
Yep.
Cora, go ahead and make your recovery roll.
I will as soon as I see it pop up.
Okay.
4.
Well, you still take your 4 damage. It is her turn. You cannot win. Just give up. Lay down. Sleep. The sleep of death.
I'm not sleepy.
She's gonna use. She can't do that. Return to me. Medora, make a will save. You feel compelled to bring her the death orb. And seeing that that's done, I think it's time to deal with E3. All at once, the tentacle just squeezes hard on you.
You do? Oh,
Very hard.
Oh, yeah, that hits. Yeah, that hits.
So you take 62 points of damage, and you are stunned 2. As the tentacle just crushes your bones. But because she was stunned 1, that is the end of her turn.
What does stunned 2 do?
You lose 2 of your 3 actions.
Okay.
It is your turn. You have 2 actions.
I don't. I have 1.
You have 1 action. My bad.
I will steal my resolve.
You can do that.
I can do that.
You can do that. Okay. You know what? Love that for you. You're just kind of like gasping through broken ribs, like not so bad.
I can do this all day.
At the end of your turn, you are no longer stunned. Go ahead and make your recovery roll. Hey, and after this 5 points of poison damage, you are no longer taking persistent damage. It's over. You're free.
From the poison,
Well,
but I'm
from
in,
that,
I'm
anyway.
in the poison, right? So
Yeah. But you're no longer stunned as of the end of your turn.
okay.
Junko.
I shall take a note from Medora's book and what is this made out of? The thing that she was heading towards?
Stone.
That one.
Oh.
Isn't it the Electrum? Liquidy
Oh yeah, that's
No.
right. That one is Electrum. Yeah. Well, no. The Electrum one is over here. It's
Yeah.
beyond it.
So
The-
it's stone?
The thing with colored
Yeah.
gems on.
The colored thing is stone with some colored gems set into it. And it had an aura of conjuration magic.
See how far I can move. I'm scared to walk over that, so
It wasn't magical.
As you
So
move,
else-
she's going to use her reaction to lash out at you with an attack of opportunity.
I
Yes.
am just checking something.
It is a critical hit, which
Okay.
is going to stop your movement because you are now grabbed.
The dice
Okay.
are not in our favor today.
And Junko, you take 22 points of damage, and you are stunned 2, which will not matter until your next turn.
Okay, that's fine. I cannot move.
Yeah, she just sort of, a tentacle lashed out and grabbed hold of you and sort of dragged you back toward her. No more running. No more fighting.
Okay, well, in that
You
case,
are finished.
I am gonna throw an alchemist fire at her.
That's valid. So it'd be action to get it out, and then third action to chuck it.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what you got.
It's from my inventory, right? No.
Should be. It's in there somewhere.
Oh, there it
Don't
is.
forget to- You've already got her targeted. Who am I talking
Retrieve,
to? Mm-hmm.
strike.
It misses. Oh, that was dope. Let me see which direction it's gonna. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm gonna
11, 12,
reroll
13.
that.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you've got hero points to spare. Still a critical
rolled.
miss.
That makes me upset, but at least we got to see the shinies again.
Well, unfortunately, it lands adjacent to her. She is still in its splash. She is still going to take the splash damage, which is 1 fire, which she reduces to nothing.
God damn it.
But nobody else, none of your allies are hit. That's the good news.
That is the good news.
Medora.
Said I'm compelled to take the orb to her.
Yep.
What does that include?
I would say 2 of your 3 actions must include moving directly to her and handing it to her.
Can I cast a spell from it on the way?
Yeah.
Like if I cast Wall of Ice?
Mm-hmm.
in my own way so that I can't go to her.
You can absolutely do that.
So I can't do the thing because it won't let me, but wall of ice.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It is
60 feet long.
more than enough. Actually, 60 feet long is just enough to block off the entire room.
Oh shit. I mean,
So, I guess I'll just.
How tall is it?
10 feet high.
So now that I've done that, and I believe that's 2 actions.
That is 2 actions. Your third must be to move closer.
Okay. So
You can only move 5 feet. Or, I'm sorry, 10 feet. You can only move 10 feet. I mean, you have to do it, but you know what?
I'm not on the right thing. Okay. Cool.
You move closer.
That's all I can do.
And she, for her part, is just looking emotionlessly at the wall of ice.
Like,
Not impressed. Not amused either, though.
No.
Cora.
Hello.
Oh, you're not confused.
no.
You shouldn't be confused.
Why'd you put that on me?
It's
She
from
already
earlier.
used her reaction, right?
She did, yes.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna scale the wall in a monk-like fashion.
So this is athletics to climb.
Guess what, buddy? I'm a fucking master in athletics.
Oh, good.
Just kidding, I'm not. But I'm okay. I got a running start, too. Does that matter?
Not.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Good news, it can't get worse.
What the fuck?
Guys, we're
just
not doing
roll?
so hot. As soon as we started rolling good on roll 20, we had to forsake it, and now we're being punished.
What's my result, GM?
Well, you don't scale over it, but you don't face plant either. Like, you start to climb and find that it is slick and completely frictionless.
Cora, have you got anything angelic?
Oh, if only you knew.
just her personality.
If you guys know of any particular weapons that were designed specifically and prophesized to specifically be the key to her defeat, now might be the time to use those.
Nope.
Looking at you,
You know, if
Matora.
you've got any prophecies or anything that said,
I wasn't here for the prophecies.
Can I get over the wall? Can I try again?
you can try
Medora's
again.
got
Yes,
no
as another
idea
action.
what the prophecies are. Nobody's
It's been too
told-
long, I forgot.
Yeah, the player cannot remember.
It's not like we have the notes.
So
to see
good
them
news,
either.
this is considered a stride action, so you can use your hasted action to try again. You know, it occurs to me that you're being punished. Wait, I thought you said you were master. That says you're trained.
I was kidding. I'm not.
Oh.
master. That's acrobatics, not athletics.
Okay, 28. Finally, like, you, with the third try, are able to just scramble up to the top and pull yourself over, dropping down on the Medora side.
I still have movement left.
Yes. However, climbing is at a much reduced speed.
Okay,
I
tell me what I
believe-
got left.
That's what I'm looking up. I'm sorry. Skill actions, athletics. Five feet per 20 feet of your land speed. So it would be 40 feet of movement to scale that wall.
Oh. Okay. Then I move 5 more feet.
Okay. All right.
Help.
What do you mean something
Prophecies.
angelic, Medora? I don't know what you mean.
What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
It is Zugmoy's turn. You know, first of all, this should be here. I think, oh, right. Yeah. You fail. So you do still take your half poison. I think she's gonna...
Me and you here, Junko.
I'm trying to do the thing you said,
no,
Avery.
it's all good. It's all good.
Someone tell me what the prophecies are.
I can do this all day.
Supposed to use the orb.
Do I want to be... you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna cast a spell. She's gonna cast a spell magic.
Counter spell.
You can't see her.
Can't see through the ice a little bit.
She's gonna dispel the wall of ice.
It's ice. Could I not see through it?
You cannot. It is a solid wall of ice. Also, you don't have line of effect. You'd have to be able to,
I
because
just
the wall of ice
spent
blocks it.
my whole turn climbing that, you bitch.
I mean, demon. She's so 2 actions. She just waves one of her
He's still stunned.
extra jointed hands, and the wall vanishes. For her 3rd action, you know, I think she's just going to walk ever so calmly forward. Give it to me. Technically, that would also... she's dropping E3 on the floor because you are out of her reach.
Nice.
She's just leaving you. Completely disinterested. It is your turn, E3.
So I am no longer... am I prone or am I just on...
I would say you're not prone. You are not prone. You landed on your feet.
Is this a door?
Is what a door?
The thing...
No. There's just like a little shelf in there. Actually, there's a few shelves in there.
Is there anything obvious on it?
Yeah. It's a single shelf with 4 dusty stones on it.
A3 is going to run over and grab one of them.
Pick a number between 1 and 4.
3.
You grab the stone and that's it? And then a lightning bolt streaks the length of the corridor. I need you to make a basic reflex save.
Shit. Okay, so this isn't the thing. Reflex save. That looks like a lot. Oh shit.
Okay. No, that's good. That's a success, meaning you only take half damage.
Yeah, that's still a lot. Okay. It definitely.
So
wasn't
you get
this.
the bolt of lightning runs along the corridor with a loud flashing crash, electrocuting. Like, you got mostly out of the way, but it still fried you pretty good, and there's just like smoke wafting off of you. She didn't even turn around.
This doesn't look like one of these stones from the node, does it?
It does not.
Okay, Ithri is gonna spend his last thing to
that's a good thought.
Yeah. Owie. And then oh. I can't travel my distance. Why can I not? Has my character sheet not got the right distance? Or is there something slowing me down?
It's because you already moved.
Yeah, I was going to take and spend another action to...
Oh, you know what it is? Hang on, I know what it is. You're still... There. It still
okay.
had you grabbed.
Cool. Alright, I'm here.
Alright, so according to this, E3 is actually injured. So he's probably limping. There's smoke coming off of him. Not looking so good. But time sort of seems to slow a little bit.
No,
Hey,
this
buddy.
combat's already taking too long.
and like everything sort of takes on a faint greenish hue. You notice that like Cora and Medora are just frozen in mid-motion.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, fuck.
Think I'd forget about you.
I thought we'd lost contact.
No. Though I am gonna have to make myself scarce for a little while. The big guy isn't real pleased with me.
You're surprised.
How's it going, though? Are you making good choices?
No, we don't know what we're doing.
You don't.
And luck isn't on my side.
Well, you don't need luck. What you need is a weapon. He blinks at you. Am I right in assuming you just blink back like...
Yep. Just like, yep.
I mean the orb, E3, the orb.
I know that's a weapon. I don't have it.
Well, what did you do with it?
Medora's got it.
Medora? Medora?
There's only one that I know of.
I know 14.
Poor
13
guy.
of whom would have been better with that orb. E3, I can't tell you. I've been forbidden, but I'm sure you'll... Yes, I know. Right, I've got to go. But if your toys aren't working for you, maybe you should just throw them out. And he's gone. And Junko's still like flailing around trying to cut the tentacle off of her. Medora is still like sluggishly moving closer, trying to resist Zugmoy. And I believe that's the end of your turn. Yes?
That is the end of my turn.
Junko!
Alchemist Fire didn't work.
It did not appear to.
No, that was me saying a statement, not a question.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I got it.
I doubt poisons are gonna work. Considering she's a spore. However...
Oh, you've
in
only
my
got one action. Keep in mind.
Yeah. I guess I'll try and escape.
Okay. Acrobatics, athletics, or unarmed strike. Pick your favorite. And good luck.
Okay. I'll one day remember where everything is.
Hand tab.
Thank you. Did acrobatics or athletics?
Or unarmed strike, but yeah.
Hell no.
Fair. Oh, she did it! Okay. That is
Finally.
a
Someone managed it.
critical success.
Nice.
You get free, you remove the grabbed, immobilized, and restrained conditions, and then you stride up to 5 feet.
Nice.
Where are you going? You may move 5 feet.
I'm gonna go that way.
That's fair. Okay. That'll end your turn. Medora, I need you to make another will save at this point. Because every part of your body wants to give her that orb now.
That's not good.
You must use an action to give her the orb.
I give her the orb.
She'll take it. Good news, you're no longer doomed.
Yeah.
In fact, as soon as she takes it, you feel like a weight lift off of you, like you can breathe again. And then you realize that you just kind of gave her that thing. You have 2 actions. What would you like to do?
put your hand on it, snatch it back, and teleport.
Can I do that?
You can try. I would consider this a disarm attempt, which
Can
is, I
I-
believe, athletics.
Would that work with Dimension Door? So if I
No,
put
you-
my
Dimension Door is
just put-
2 actions, so you wouldn't be able to do both.
but if I just put my hand on it and don't try and take it from her, but I'm holding it,
Then you'd
And
go without it. You'd leave it behind.
okay.
Yep.
What would you like me to roll?
What are you trying to do?
Take the orb.
Okay, so this is a disarm attempt. This is athletics. Make sure you target her. This is an athletics disarm. There should be a macro for it.
Can you imagine? I don't
If
think
you don't
that's
wanna-
something
you're-
a boss would understand.
Is there not?
If you're
Is-
bad at athletics, Medora knows she's bad at athletics. Like, you'd know, okay, you're probably not
Yeah.
going to be able to wrest that from her hand.
No way. Can I, as I've given her the orb, can I do some sort of performance of, like, occult worship type performance?
Make an occultism. Yeah, I'll allow that. You can use your choice of deception or occultism for this.
$31.
And you're trying to masquerade as one of her followers. Let me see what her perception
Yeah.
is. Oh, God.
Higher than that. By probably 2.
It is a DC of 32. Medora,
Mm-hmm.
don't you have heroism?
Did I
Is
not
that active
cast?
on you?
I don't think I
Didn't
actively
cast
have
it.
it.
No,
You had
didn't
10
cast
minutes
it.
for
It
why I thought
was-
you were casting it right away and I was waiting till later.
Yeah, because I was going to cast it pre-fight.
Oh.
Well,
I
that feels like regret. Okay.
Yeah. I can't do it because I have no idea how to use the orb. So
Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like she's buying it. She's just looking down on you with those alien, unfeeling eyes. No wrath, but no mercy. And I believe you've got one action remaining.
yeah, on the grounds that we're probably going to die anyway, can I use Law of the Abyss to try and do a check on how to use the orb in case we did get it back? But
Actually,
'cause
with the
I
orb,
actually wasn't here for. I wasn't here
Um,
for prophecy, so even if I get it back, I don't know.
I think you were here for when they were talking about it the second time. Not that it matters. It
Not
wouldn't
what
be.
to do.
You could do Lorabis on her. For the orb, it would be your choice of actually any of the 4 knowledge. You could do Arcana, Nature, Religion, or Occultism.
Occultism.
Okay. Actually,
20.
I'm gonna have you re-roll it because it needs to be a blind GM roll.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. You might not have it anymore, but as your mind clears, you understand a few things about this orb that sort of were blocked out while you were holding it, almost like it was defending itself. Like the orb had a mind of its own, and you now recognize in the after effects, it did have a mind of its own. It gave you all of the promises, but it left out the fine print. For example, every ability that you use will always result in evil. The orb shapes fate. If you use Wall of Ice to protect yourself, it will make sure that it does so at the cost of your friends. If you summon a demon to save you, it will take that by harming someone else. If you try to terrify a villain, they will be so frightened that they will then tell all of their friends about you and where you are, and so on. It's a trap. A big, nasty one. And you know that it wants nothing more than to return to the hands of its two creators. Creators, you now understand, whose very life essences were bound to this thing. Because for an object to have that kind of will, you know it has to be connected to something's life force. And in this case, you guys know who created it. Ayuz and Zugtmoy. And what that tells you, as you understand this, is if it's destroyed, it will harm its creators viciously. Further, given its connections to the elemental planes, not even the nodes, but the planes themselves, the way the gems were hidden across the nodes, it's like this sort of a beautiful mind. You're seeing all of the different connections coming together now. You're understanding. You get it. The nodes, the gems weren't hidden in the nodes to protect them from others using it. They weren't thrown in there to keep them safe until Zugtmoy could get back to them. It was to protect the orb itself, because she doesn't need elemental gems. What she needs is for the orb not to have them, and that tells you that these are its weakness. This orb was created through the elements, and therefore, the key to its destruction is elemental. And you know, or you suspect, if that orb were to be subjected to all four elements in a very short span of time, it is likely that its indestructibility would fade, and something as simple as, say, a hammer might shatter it. Would that slay Zugtmoy? Not really sure. But given how much of her power seems to have been put into it, you're willing to bet there would be some colorful results. And I would say that is what you learn as you think all of this through. And part of you always knew. You knew. But as soon as you bound yourself to that orb, it sort of put a fog over it all. It masked everything. It protected itself. It wanted you to use it, after all, not to destroy it. I believe that is one action, and I believe that's... Is that the end of your turn? Was that all three actions? Okay, Cora!
What am I
You
looking
just saw
at?
Medora hand Zugtmoy the skull and try to impersonate a worshiper, but what you're seeing is Zugtmoy looks like she's about to perform the coup de grace on Medora.
Okay.
She's rising up to her towering height. She looks like she's done playing now that she has it.
Well, I'm gonna take it back.
Oh no! Here we go. Okay.
So, I guess
been
that's
here
a
before.
disarm.
Did
That's
you
a
want to do any kind of flurry of maneuvers or anything?
Yeah. What do you mean? I have flurry of. Hold on.
Maneuvers. It's a feat.
Yeah, I'm trying to put it in chat for you.
All it is flurry of blows,
I'm
but it
just-
lets you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just putting it in there.
Okay.
So,
oh,
I'm gonna-
you cannot do that with disarms. It has to
No.
be those. That sucks. Okay, so you could do a disarm.
I will do so. I
Good luck.
think I gotta move here though. Closer. The thing didn't move with me.
I've been moving it. It's
Oh.
fine.
Okay.
Oh,
have
and that
this.
applies.
So
Okay.
Nice.
Unfucking
Natural
believable.
20,
There it
give me
is.
that.
The one time. where it was
Unfucking
needed.
believable.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Well, it's a
Crit
critical
success.
success, right? Or no?
That
Or is
is
it-
a critical success
So I knock it out of the. It falls to the ground.
in their space.
We'll use my next action to pick it up.
Okay, so well, wait a minute. Tell me what this looks like if she's just holding it in that triple jointed arm.
I just take my hand like this with a monk, and I monk chop her arm, and it just
fucking karate chopped it out of
yeah,
her hand.
karate chop it.
Well,
God
to be
damn
fair,
it.
I don't think she would have been expecting it.
No, she certainly wasn't. Just
Karate
clang,
chop!
clang as it hits the stone. And now she just sharply turns to look at you.
And I pick it up.
Okay, that's an action.
Run.
As you pick it up, you become doomed 2.
Okay, whatever. Just add it to my list of effects.
Run.
And then, what is
Al-
this
also
over
add
here?
Run to.
Right
Big
here
stone thingy.
again? Yeah, but it's got like 4 element things on it. Is it? Wait,
No, it's got a whole bunch. It's got 6 different gems, and the top is pulsating.
I don't understand what that is.
All you guys know is that it had a magic aura that was conjuration.
You also know that Ithri got a lightning strike against him when he picked up a stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there's no stones over here. Is there?
I mean,
There's gemstones on
no
it.
loose stones. They're embedded.
I'm gonna run away.
If you
Okay. Nope. She's gonna use attack of opportunity.
You can try.
She already. No, she did. Did she?
Did you?
She did. No.
Yep, bye.
No, she didn't. So she's gonna use attack of opportunity.
Are you sure you didn't on Medora?
No, I'm not sure. Hang on. Not on
Didn't you
Medora.
have to take the item from her? Isn't that an action? I don't know.
She did not do it on Medora.
The
No,
attack
it
of
was not.
opportunity was against Junko.
It was okay. So her reaction is spent. Okay, go, Cora.
Okay, I'm gonna move some more. That's as far as I can go.
So Cora runs. Oh, you are the worst person to take an item and then run off with it. Goddamn monks. Okay.
With haste as
Wait,
well.
wait.
You've
With
got another,
haste?
You've got another stride action if you want.
Yep.
Okay, bye.
Fuck.
I'm going down here.
That's it. I thought your move was like 45 or whatever.
sorry guys, I
Yes.
tried to TPK us just for a
I-
second there.
I
and Cora
moved.
was like,
Hold on.
not this turn.
Let me. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I need the root. God damn! Get that out of here!
Would you
Gonna
just
say,
put the ruler away? Just drag your token.
No, shut up. I got this. Okay, I can move a little bit more. That's as far as I can go. 45 feet twice.
Okay. All right. So Cora grabs it. There's just a moment of like panic, looks at Zugmoy, and then she's just gone,
Just
hoofing
puff of
it
smoke.
away. And no.
She's showing emotion?
All I hear
Not
is
on her
that
face.
kid from The Simpsons. Ha ha.
You guys figure out what to do. I'm just getting this.
Cora, make your recovery roll.
Oh, right.
All right. You
Ow.
take 5 more damage.
This is painful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's really whittling me down.
I had an antidote. Told you
I don't
where
got
it
time
was.
for that.
And as
Not
she
anymore.
starts to follow after you. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna take her turn and then I will. What's the speed? Oh. Okay. She's gonna move 30 feet over here.
Your speed's only 30? Ha!
She's gonna move 30 feet here.
she fit between those.
Yes.
God damn it.
And as she's like reaching, you see it's like there's some invisible anchor tethering her. No. Bring it back to me now. Or make a will save.
I don't want to bring it back.
Do you want to throw it back?
Yeah. Here!
Aw.
Cat, go long!
That is a critical failure.
I will re-roll with a hero point. This could go terribly for me, but whatever.
I mean, it can't get worse.
I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
it can.
you crit fail.
The number
say-
can, but the failure status can't.
That's not a critical failure. That's just a regular failure. So.
Okay.
Cora, as she calls this, you kind of skid to a stop. You must use at least one of your actions to the best of your ability to do what she commanded. But you sort of skid to a stop and turn and look back at her.
She was in my range.
She sure was. Yeah, she just free action dropped you. You are no longer grabbed. She is your prey. That you could use disrupt prey if you want to try.
I am.
Oh shit.
Oh, hit her. That'll stop her from moving.
That
won't
would
it?
stop her from moving, yes. If you hit her.
Sorry, I'm looking for it. Disrupt. There we go.
Make your melee strike.
Sorry, there's a lot of things on my thing. Oh, it's not.
I've
There
never
we go.
rooted for anyone so hard as I'm rooting for you right now. It's a miss.
Have you got hero points?
Yep.
How worth is it?
You
It's
can't,
worth.
you can't make
No!
it.
God damn it! Okay.
Still a miss.
So, technically, she also provokes from Medora, but I don't think you have anything. The
Punch
chances
her!
of you actually hitting with a. She's.
I mean, if you'll
Oh.
let me roll, I'll roll just
You
for
need
funsies.
attack
It
of
will-
opportunity as a thing.
Yep. Yep.
I can glare at her very angrily.
Junko. You get a hero point, and given the significance of this, I know it's not rules as written, but I like the tension. This one time, I will allow you to use a second hero point to try one more time.
Okay.
This one for all the beans.
Archaeo, Father, please guide my strike.
Do you say that?
Yes.
Hang on.
Hang on, he's got to call Arkael real quick.
Hey, Arkel.
Hey, yo.
Yo. There's an incoming call. Can you take it?
Can I make my roll?
Should I have called my dad too?
You may make your roll, but with the understanding that you have a +5 status bonus on the attack roll.
Oh shit.
Game says no. Love it.
Well,
The dice
Why is
today.
this game like this?
The dice today. were
that's
just like,
pretty
"Nope."
decisive.
The game doesn't want us to win this. It's like,
Game...
no.
Yeah.
Sorry, Daddy isn't listening.
Don't worry, I'll call my dad.
He was
Maybe-
listening, now he's just disappointed. It would have probably been better if he wasn't listening.
I'm so disappointed.
He's not
in
mad,
you.
he's
Oh, no.
just disappointed.
I'd rather have been mad.
As Zugdmoy follows after Cora hastily, kind of furious.
I'm so
And
mad.
Cora skids to a halt just at the top of the stairs, so close to safety. So close. Only 5 feet from
Are you fucking
safety.
for real?
I am for real. That's where we're going to end our game for tonight.
Fuck, bro.
You need to go to bed. No. I don't care. I can go to work tired.
I just want everybody to know that I was all for like debuffing her a little bit, and I was convinced not to by my players.
No. That's
I don't remember
that's
being consulted on this.
Her buff issue isn't the problem. It's our dice rolls.
Yeah.
There's been some tremendous
And-
dice rolls. Cora disarming that thing should not have happened.
I'll
That
point
was
out,
goddamn incredible.
Well,
in
it
the
doesn't even fucking
original
matter.
version of this game, we had someone else who actually knew what the prophecies were. And then you kind of gave it to
I
me,
will
and I'm
remind-
sorry.
The last time you guys were in Noct, when you talked to Elia, It did get discussed.
Yeah.
It was a while ago, and I understand that for you players, which is why I kind of, made sure you'd get a little reminder. But the prophecy basically was
Oh, what? I've put
her
it
and
in
I
chat
used
for us.
made the gold or the yellow orb. They hid it away because they couldn't afford to let their enemies get a hold of it. And the prophecy was that someone who could find that orb could use it to collapse the temple and overthrow Zugtmoy forever.
I would like to make it very known that I like to use my journal stuff for reminders, but we don't have that on Foundry.
Yes, you do. You can make them.
Yes, but
We can
don't
make
have the,
them,
we
but
don't
like
have the
we
old
don't have the
stuff.
OG stuff that you've already made for us to reference.
You can just copy it over.
Yeah, I
Sure.
literally during this game went into the old Roll20 thing and copied the thing and put it in chat.
Don't worry.
But it's all
I
good.
have a plan.
It's all good. The plan is to give it
I
back.
also
It's fine.
have a plan.
I was really, until Cora snatched that thing and Medora successful. So what you guys had never done also was actually identify the magic item. Medora just identified the magic item, and now that you know that and you understand it's with a natural 20, by the way, you didn't even see that it was a natural 20. Now that you know how to destroy it, you guys got a chance here. It's not a good one, but you at least from where you were like 10 minutes before now, you've got something of a chance. As long as she doesn't get her hand back on that thing. But yeah, so that's Zugtmoy, the demon queen of fungi. She is not a fun guy. She is not fun.
No, she's a fun lass.
She is meant, for the record, this is meant to be the first major show-stopping villain of this campaign. The entire first third of Water Under the Bridge has been leading to this fight, so if it seems bullshit and unfair, it's because she is a level 12 elite creature and is considered extreme threat to the point where TPK is a 50-50 possibility. And I
Okay.
would say that's about
We're
right
just
on.
going for high drama, okay?
We're certainly leaving it to the last minute.
If
I can't believe I rolled a fucking 1.
listen though, you're never gonna forget that moment. I bet
No, I'm not, because it's bullshit.
you literally were like, "Father on high, watch me!"
Oh no! About
And your
game.
I'm
shoelaces were
watching,
tied
daughter.
together. Like,
Let your line be what saves the world. Or not.
Dude, I was trying to go for theatrics because, like, I used a hero point. So what
It
made
was
the
so
worth the
good.
hero point?
it was so good. It could have. It was so.
It could have
it
been
hurt me.
so much better.
It hurt me too, for what it's worth. But
Asgore secretly rolled a villain point in that moment, and it like completely nuked your roll.
I'm glad
Yeah.
I didn't have it. I'm glad we spent the villain point on Lareth, honestly, because I would feel terrible if I had to use a villain point in this particular fight.
Man, I miss
Um,
Lareth about now. I'd rather be fighting him.
I bet you would,
I
Mr.
wish he
Level
was
5
dead already,
creature.
but someone won't let me murder him.
I
It's
mean,
for
he
the
would have
good
just
of
come back
both of you.
to life.
No, it's not.
If you guys want to do some strategizing during the
murdering.
week, it might not be a terrible idea.
Not die.
Because she's nowhere near out of gas. She is at full hit points, and she's got a whole slew of spells still. But at least you know to hit her with good damage.
Once we've got rid of it.
Going to
Admittedly,
you, Witcher.
that's
don't
the
think
one thing that I don't have, and that's a little awkward. But yeah,
You may have also noticed her AC is even higher than E3's, which is saying something.
yeah.
She's
Yeah, I can't even hit her. So.
Yeah.
she's a beast.
I can probably talk to her in Abyssal, but unfortunately, most of my stuff is built around the fact that I'm tied to the Abyss. So anything that I would normally do as damage, she's like, "Oh yes, thanks, food."
Mm-hmm.
Little
true.
fuel pick me up or a little bit
Though-
of monster.
I want to point out, you are the only one who can realistically actually identify her with recall knowledge checks. The more you do, the more you can learn if she's got immunities, you can learn about her abilities, what she can throw at you. If, for example, she has regeneration, which you know she does. She healed 30 hit points. Typically that has a way of turning it off. What is that way? Only you have a chance of finding out, because it's going to be either nature, religion, or abyss lore. And incidentally, the lowest DC is abyss lore, because specific lore is always the easiest check.
Nice.
So
Yeah, that's my.
I do feel a little bad throwing you guys into the deep end against, like, okay, well, welcome back to Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Here's a demigod. Good luck with that.
There's 2 demigods.
Here's 2 demigods. Good luck with that.
At least you
Actually,
took
here's
one
like
of them
8
away.
demigods, and these 2 are definitely fighting you. These ones might rock up. These ones, you know, they might be on your side for now. Also, Odin's pissed.
Listen, Odin is a tomorrow problem. Or if you're
Yeah.
Loki, a last year problem. But anyway, with that being said, chat, thank you so much. Players, thank you so much. I'm fucking stoked that we are back and playing this absolute awesome game system and platform. If you want to find our past VODs from 5th edition or other campaigns that we may be running, you can find it on our YouTube channel, as ever. You can also find us on our community Discord server. We got memes. Hopefully we got some strats that are going to be coming in. If you got advice you want to give the players on tricks they can do with Foundry or Pathfinder 2, fucking tag them in the Discord and tell us.
Yes, please.
Tell them that shit. I say us because I'm rooting for you. Seriously. And otherwise you can find us this coming Friday. Different group. Nope. We finished our Friday game. That's sad. You can find us this coming Sunday, continuing the fights. Oh, now I'm sad. Thanks. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Sad bye.